Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. 1.0 is finally here, and you can pick it up for 23% off for the first 2 weeks. Link will be in the description. So if you haven't watched my channel, I have all of the previous levels already out. So I'm going to be doing those again with the main scenario on my Twitch channel. And that includes Gothenburg, Santorini, Paris, St. Anton, New York, Las Vegas, and then we'll be doing London, which is what we're going to be doing today, and going on to the Black Forest. So with London, we have several different rewards. Now, we do need to get these 4 scenario objectives completed, and this will unlock the diploma as well as free play for this level. We have the bar counter set, have the hotel's bankruptcy filing withdrawn. Bar shelf set, so it looks like we're going to be starting with being bankrupt. Reduce the debt ratio to below 50%. Reach the average indoor attractiveness of 90% of across at least 500 tiles. And a globe. Grow your portfolio value to at least $1 million on the stock market. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be doing some stock trading, maybe. So for our bonus objectives, we have fish and chips, serve 10 meals in the restaurant. Bar drink, serve 10 drinks in a bar zone. Wallpaper, reach backpacker reviewer, score 80. This will probably be the first one we get. Upper crust, 80. We get a second wallpaper. A floor lamp, earn 50,000 in the stock market. Wall clock, serve 24 bar drinks within 8 hours. A phone booth, boost player impact of world-class grapes group with 1.5. Maybe that's part of the stock market. Miniature paintings, recycled 100 garbage items. Blackboard, serve 25 fish and chip meals. Panel, have at least 10 occupied bedrooms at the same time. Bar table, have at least 20 occupied bedrooms at the same time. Service booth, have at least 30 occupied bedrooms at the same time. That looks like a TARDIS to me. I know they can't call it that, but that absolutely looks like a TARDIS. Royal Guard outfit. Get your staff to level up 25 times. Crown, have a staff member reach maximum level. That won't be hard. They level pretty fast. Sherlock outfit, reach a total of 100 check-ins. Lion outfit, get an overall guest review score of at least 75%, minimum of 25 reviews. Queen Elizabeth, get at least $1 million in cash. Reception desk, get at least 3 hotel stars. Big Ben miniature, get at least 4 hotel stars. And the crown jewels, get at least 5 hotel stars. So we're going to be going to 5 stars. This series will be going through until we unlock all the objectives. So definitely want to make sure that I get nice screenshots where I can see what all I have unlocked. There we go. And let's hit OK. Let's go ahead and start a new scenario. So we have casual, standard, and challenging. We're going to go with standard for first. The Otterly London Inn.
Welcome to the grand old city of London. Here, you'll need to be on your toes from the very start because this hotel is in serious trouble. The previous owner may have had a heart of gold, but not much of a business sense. Generous towards the staff, while guests were left to sleep in worn-out beds, surrounded by peeling wallpaper and battered furniture. By the looks of it, the bedrooms haven't been renovated since the hotel first opened, more than 5 decades ago. Your job is clear. Turn this place around before the doors close for good. Start by cutting unnecessary costs and getting your finances under control. Then, bit by bit, restore what really matters, the guest experience. Fresh interiors, quality amenities, and a touch of London flair will go a long way. Let's see if you can pull it off.
All right, so we have a sofa, an armchair, a floor lamp. This is really dated decor. A bed, wallpaper, 2 wallpapers, tiles, toilet, bathtub, shower basin, curtains, and carpet. Yeah, that all looks like it is really dated. We're gonna claim all of that.
Mayday! Mayday! You really need to get your finances in order
Pause.
ASAP. Due to your high debt ratio, a bankruptcy filing has been initiated. If you fail to cover your debts with your assets before the countdown ends, your hotel will be forced to close.
Yeah, okay, so we have bankruptcy. How bad can it be? Yeah, that's a very high number. So yeah, basically we have more debt than we have assets. So yeah, it is dangerously high. So let's look and see what we have in... Maybe we can delete some stuff, because like I can see like these statues right here. I don't need them. So I'm gonna go through, we're gonna be deleting some stuff or marking stuff to delete. I do like, we're gonna get rid of that. I do like this little outdoor patio though. This looks like a staff room because it's got this. So we do need a staff room. I don't think I necessarily want the staff. I don't necessarily want the staff to. I don't think the staff need a balcony per se. I do like these. I think I might use these. These are really way bigger than I need right now. And what's our largest floor we can do? Okay, we're gonna be doing 4 floors. Only one of these rooms is actually occupied. Yeah, the stairway to the staff room looks absolutely horrendous. Or the stairway to the staff room looks great. The stairway to the guest rooms looks horrendous. And the one room that looks like I would never be able to sleep in that. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, we do have a bathroom. Looks like that might be the old sinks. A long, skinny room. Well, hold on. You're stinky. So yeah, you're gonna go. You are fine. What do you have? Sensitive. Okay. What do we have here? Andrew Baker. You are Techno Dinosaur and Dense. Okay. I could also. Yeah, we need to get rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. We'll get rid of these statues. Y'all don't need a couch. Y'all, in fact, you know what? You do not need artwork in there. I might get you some artwork later. Let's get some money coming in first. We have a laundry room. You don't need this in there. I think this is another staff room. Yeah, another staff room. You don't need artwork. You get 1 couch. You don't need a fountain or a... We're gonna do all of that. Get rid of those. Yeah, these are really dated. So, okay, I'm gonna unpause and let my staff here go in. We're going to sell all that. Okay. Bankruptcy filing is withdrawn. Now, while I've got them going, I want to delete these walls. And delete all of that. And delete all of this. We're going to also, I'm going to remove these. Filed for bankruptcy. Okay, well, I can pay 100% of that off. Okay, hold on. But we need to do 4 bedrooms. I'm gonna do right here. I'd like to do a red. I know. I don't have an orange. Then we have yellow. Green. Blue. And purple. We'll have, with those, we'll do this medium. Do this one. Oh, hold on. Here's more stuff that we can get rid of. Because we've got a... We can get rid of that one too. Hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of those pictures. Can we go to our upgrades? Okay, upgrades. I really like this. Let's get our bigger loan, which is going to allow us, maybe not. Okay, let's try send them home. Yeah, it's dangerously high. Can we? I'm gonna go out of business in this. Because if I take out I could take out another debt. But I need to be able to remove about $50,000 worth of debt. And that cash flow is entirely because I got rid of a lot of my assets. So that may not be the best strategy either. Yeah, but what is the actual accommodation? I don't really have anything for them to do. Yeah. Okay, we got the fish and chips. Radio waste. I never use radio waste. Call in those guys. Okay, send them on their way. Nope, that just added more debt. Hold on, let's see. Staff overview. You know what? I don't think I need to. So, lost in thought versus you're dense. So you're done. Let's see. I have one maintenance, one clean, two cleaners. Do I need to? He's energetic. You're sensitive, but you're a key expert. So, but you're more expensive. So we're going to get rid of you. Yeah, no, I think this is... Yeah, well, I got the fish and chips at least. No, I'm racking up more debt. Well, let's at least find out what happens when... Oh, it went down. Yeah, I can't do anything. And I screwed up when I took the extra loan out. Okay, well, we're gonna find out what happens when you lose. Yep, no. Okay, what happens? Bankrupt. Whoops, your hotel has gone bankrupt and you can't keep the doors open any longer. Restart the scenario for a fresh chance to turn those hotel dreams into a 5-star realities. Wow. Don't let the door kick you on the... Okay. We're doing that again, and we're doing standard. We're gonna do this. Let's go.
Welcome to the grand old city of London. Here, you'll need to be on your toes from the very start, because this hotel is in serious trouble. The previous owner may have had a heart of gold, but not much of a business sense. Generous towards the staff, while guests were left to sleep in worn-out beds, surrounded by peeling wallpaper and battered furniture. By the looks of it, the bedrooms haven't been renovated since the hotel first opened, more than 5 decades ago. Your job is clear. Turn this place around before the doors close for good. Start by cutting unnecessary costs and getting your finances under control. Then, bit by bit, restore what really matters: the guest experience. Fresh interiors, quality amenities, and a touch of London flair will go a long way. Let's see if you can pull it off.
All right, so we got all of that.
Mayday!
Pause.
Mayday! You really need to get your finances in order ASAP.
And am I the one that screwed them up?
A bankruptcy
No.
filing has been initiated. If you fail to cover your debts with your assets before the countdown ends, your hotel will be forced to close.
Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna sell... Hold on. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff here. Okay, I think I might keep that. Let's get rid of these stairs though. Let's remove that. We're gonna move these right to there. Actually, you know, what if we do, instead of... We'll move this like right here. Okay. So you don't want to like completely sell off all your stuff. We're going to I am going to delete everything there though. Hold on. Okay. In here, I want to do a little bit of renovation because I do want to have my rainbow colored rooms here. But I think I'm going to hold on this one. Let's go down here. Cause see, I don't even have these. Okay, if we can at least do that. Can any of these be upgraded? Probably just can't afford that. Okay. Couple things we don't need is we do not need this. My staff don't need nice things. I'll let them keep that one. I mean, they don't even need a room that big. We're also going to delete that one. We're gonna move this to there so the guests can enjoy it. I'm going to move that right there. And then we're going to do a zone for... We'll do laundry over here. You know, what if... What if we keep these stairs that look a little bit nicer? And then we can get rid of those. Okay, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of all the paintings. This room needs to be truncated quite a bit. We're going to get rid of all of those. Because that's going to be stuff we can sell to pay down our debt. Now, the flip side of that... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move... Trying to find that. Okay. There we go. All right, now I can get this. You know what? Other thing I need is we're going to come over here to our staff overview.
Cool.
So we have you. You're a thief. So you're gone.
Schwarble.
You are expensive and you're gone.
How's
You
it,
are expensive Here, key expert. You know what? We're gonna, yeah, you're gone. Herb. Herb has a bright outlook, fairly cheap.
Asada.
Just breeze. Anxious, always fears the worst. The mood and work can never reach maximum, but she's really cheap though. You are energetic, fairly decent. Okay. You are gone.
Duh.
You are a nerd, sensitive. Okay, that's fine. You're stinky though, so you're gone.
Shumaladaboo.
And you're a shouter, so no. Okay. Now, that means I need... I kept one, I think one server. I lost both of, okay, so I lost both of my... You know what, we'll get... Frankie's a plant proficient. Yeah, we'll get James. James is cheap. Over here, let's at least see. Yeah, my friend Cans can help. That he is, how much are you expecting? Yeah, you're cheaper. Okay, over here, you are how much? 5. Okay, so might need another cleaner. 603, 377. Yeah, that's gonna be another cleaner. One chef, that's fine. Okay, now let's do a maintenance for, hold on, you know what, if we just do, no, I'm going to maintenance room. We're gonna do that. Hold on, let's add. We can add the flowers here. And for here, let's do for entertainment. I don't think that they're gonna care. We're gonna do those right there. Yeah, bit of an overhaul. We'll add the abandoned cars. So for right now, we're going to leave those rooms alone. Perfect. Can I pay off any one of these? Not yet. I can pay 100% of this one. This one's got the highest cost, so let's, the highest interest, so let's get this one paid down. Okay. I would like... Oh, I did open those up. Okay, yeah, we'll figure that out here in a second. I would like to... We're gonna do... Oh, no, hold on. yellow, green. Okay, you know what? Let's... I mean, do I not have... Oh, probably because I don't have the money, so what we'll just have that go in. Okay. I'm not going to take that one out, but I do need to pay this one off. That is sneaky. Okay. Let's try this again. We have red, yellow. Let's just get these in. What is this? Staff training. I don't want additional loan. Okay, well, we'll just keep that, and I'm gonna send them on their way. I should have used my money to do this one. Yeah, because this is 12.5%. Okay, yeah, so you really need to look at the daily costs. Yeah, because I need to be able to make... Okay, so we're going to go back to the world map. Okay. London. We're going to try this again. Okay. The Otterly London Inn.
Welcome to the grand old city of London. Here, you'll need to be on your toes from the very start, because this hotel is in serious trouble.
Yep. In very serious trouble. We are in debt.
Mayday! Mayday! You really need to get your finances in order ASAP. Due to your high debt ratio, a bankruptcy filing has been initiated. If you fail to cover your debts with your assets before the countdown ends, your hotel will be forced to close.
Okay, so the big thing that I keep looking at is I see this one and I think, okay, I can just pay that off. It's this one is the interest rates. That's what's killing me. So I've got the 6-man crew. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're going to delete anything that I can sell. We're going to get rid of a bunch of stuff. We're going to get rid of all that. We're going to get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of these. Get rid of that. We'll also I'll move this one over, the staircase over. You don't need that many staircases. I'll keep one of those plants because we're going to move it out to the guest room. You don't need that. We're going to get rid of an extra one of those. You do not need lobster tanks because you're not giving lobster. You don't need a couch. You don't need all this for all this artwork. You don't need a fountain in the laundry room, or a plant, or a painting in the mech room. All right, we are going to keep this. We're going to move this here. I'm actually going to move this over here because I'm going to move this right there. Yeah, this bottom floor is entirely going to be changed. Okay, we're going to go over to staff overview. Okay. You are a thief. You're gone.
Mods and apples?
Yeah, I think I ended up firing everyone
Cuckoo.
except for Herb. Herb is good. Janet,
I know.
Janina is good. He's okay, but I might be able to get someone better. He is expensive. She's okay, but he stinks. So he's gonna go.
Warma.
And they are a shouter, so we're gonna get rid of them. All right. So I need. We're gonna get Belle. Because Belle is 361 a day. So sorry, John, you gotta go. I probably do need at least 1 second cleaner. We'll get Casey Pillow. And I will need a chef for... Yep. We're gonna get them. For the amount of people that we have, I think one waiter should be plenty. I eventually want to move like the restaurant up here. Maybe have this be like the gym area or something. Okay, so I want to have them. So I don't. Okay, so hold on. We can. Do I still have? I'm gonna remove this wall. I am gonna move this stuff back. So we're gonna keep that. And we'll remove that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the abandoned cars. Okay, the bankruptcy filing's withdrawn. But I definitely need to get this paid down. Okay, that one's repaid. Okay, that was my big... And it's back because I have more stuff that I'm deleting. Bankruptcy filing barely withdrawn. Okay, that's barely. Okay, let's... We might be doing this in the long haul. Okay, I'm gonna send them out because they're gonna cost me money. Okay, I feel like I've got a little bit of breathing room right now. So we'll have that. I'm going to... move that over. And then we're going to add in the laundry room. I think we're going to put right here. This is so not where I want to put stuff, but kind of where it's got to go. I don't think I can put this anywhere. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to do, where is it? Laundry room, right? No. Maintenance room. There we go. Right there. Okay, what can we do for here? This is... How much are you paying? Yeah, we can upgrade... We'll do that. Can we get any upgrades? Because some of this looks really shabby. Okay, we're going to delete these zones. It would be nice if I could pay these down just a little bit more. Yeah, my cash flow was because I sold everything. You know what? They don't need that. And you don't need lights. Can we get just the not We don't need curtains. Okay, that is only letting us pick that. I really like those curtains though, so I kind of want to keep these. Almost at the ability I can pay this back. Okay, they're done. Right, yeah. Okay, bankruptcy filing withdrawn. Refreshments are out of stock. We got that. If I can at least get it where... Yeah, but not at 4%, because that I would need to get less. I'm still at 100%, so I'm fixing to have my bankruptcy put back in place. %. That's some, not a lot, but it means I only need to be able to make about 3,000 a day. I'm making that, but not enough. Okay. I need to research the stock market to play the stocks here. I know it's dangerously high. Well, I'm an idiot. It's not this one, it's this one, the credit champion. Okay, so you have to have this, I think, to be able to unlock. Okay, okay. Yeah, the tier system's making more sense to me. Okay, there's that. Can we... Yeah, we can pay all of that off. Okay, I've got two of my loans paid off. Yeah, we're just going to we're going to call them to bring this out. So this is going to help get us some extra money. How much money am I making off of those? Land leasing, making $12,000 a day off of. Why do I even have the hotel anymore? Jeez. Yeah, so I've got that as high up as I can get. We can get the drying cabinet. That would be a little bit more efficient. Okay, debt ratio's down. It's still high risk. Bar counter set. Have the hotel bankruptcy filing withdrawn. Well, I've had that. That's been a roller coaster. This one I'm not as concerned about. Cleaning understaff. How many people do I have for... I do have 2 cleaners. Yeah, we'll do Misty Mopwell. That's an extra $200 a day, but it is going to help get the rooms clean. Oh, this should have been deleted. We got 1 star. Radioactive hotel that we are. We got 1 star. Let's remove that. Claim. Reach backpacker review score of 80%. Well, they have low standards. Micro wind turbine. Offers you the opportunity to receive subsidies for installing micro wind turbines. I don't care. At this point, I want money. So this is eventually I'm eventually going to have this be a nice little garden. Is what my plan is. Can we pay off that? Can we have like a lower interest rate? I know it's probably a high interest rate. Okay. Let's see if we can get, okay, if we get speedy builders, that would help. Increase staff limit. Okay, looks like we can do that 10 times. I want to have special bedroom amenities. Unlocks special bedroom amenities such as the mini bar. Oh, but I need 3 upgrade points. Oh, and I only have 4, but they're all here. So we could do this one and that one. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, I think, to... I didn't see how much I get for those, though. Oh, that is a nice little garden right there. Didn't even see it. Wait, do you don't need that. We can You're not we can get rid of the extra sink. Cleaners are why I'm having to you're energetic. Sheet champion. I'm gonna go with Olivia here because Olivia's cheaper. Meet all salary expectations. Jeez, that's gonna be expensive. Okay. You literally have a couch. Yeah, current cash credit status. Yeah, credit limit is 100,000. I think this is my biggest. Where is the stock market though? Is that no? That's casino tables. So there's where the bellhop service comes in. I like that because then it's not necessarily you're not getting stuff, and I feel like there's more usage for my points. But I think I have to have a 2-star to be able to access these. So I like that because that gives a little bit more of a strategy with it. And what other opportunities are they going to give me? Because okay, cash flow. So yeah, see, I have almost like $20,000 coming in for cash flow. I feel like it's at least somewhat safe-er. That huge amount, and that's only because I sold everything that wasn't nailed down that had any value. And we will continue next time. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. Okay, I want to remove these walls. And I would also like to remove this wall. It's like nickeling and diming here. Okay, I'm not going to do anything there. How much are these? 700. Take 3 of trying to do this. And do blue and purple. This is $500. We're gonna go with, I think we're gonna go with the blonde this time. Cause see, that's gonna give me 4 additional rooms. So let's get in the 2-person squad here. Oh, hold on. I need that. We can also do some TVs. There. That's gonna give me an additional 5 bedrooms to rent out. Do I want to do that? We could do, yeah, we could do this. With a door like so. 1 star. Okay. Okay, but this is gonna be because I can't do that. Now we'll put that there. And then actually, let's do that one. No, not there. Gonna be a splurge item. Just like so. We'll move this like right there. And put in a picture, you know, and get the... Okay, that gets us some more rooms. Okay, I'm gonna send them home. What is this? Not enough towels.
Be warned, your finances are starting to strain. Take action to make your hotel profitable and reduce that debt ratio. If your total debts exceed your assets, you'll receive a bankruptcy warning.
There, now I have enough. That should be enough. Yeah, I know. I have already lost count how many times I've been told I'm going bankrupt. Okay. Hey, we have progress. We have moved down to E, or moved up to E. We're high risk, but not like... Okay, so I want to do a floor. I think this one might be the one that I have to do. We have green. We got the lion outfit. Get an overall guest review score of 75%. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Okay, yeah, and then we have purple. Okay. Now for walls, gonna be a little trickier. Because I would like to have ones that... Yeah, we could do this. That's... Or do I want to do this one? Yeah, let's do... that. We probably need to get some matching floor. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Just get that, you know, nickel and dime down. I mean, I could do it where like this one would be yellow. I think that's gonna be too busy. What do I have for... No, let's... No. Okay, this one. This is the one. This is the one we're gonna do. Oh shoot! I don't have the money. Okay. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Okay, let's also go for trash. Install. Why can't you just... Okay. Okay, but I found the wallpaper I want to do. Yeah, I guess I'm glad that we've got at least those. Did we finish? Yes, you finished. Okay. 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 I feel like I have some breathing room. Got a panel have at least 10 occupied rooms at the same time. It was this one. And then this one, we're gonna do green. I don't think the color matches exactly. I don't really have... That's the closest we have to purple. I don't really... Or... No, this one. I think that's probably the closest we're gonna get to blue. Yep, that was the blue. So what I could do is I could have that there. And we copy this item to put right there. And honestly, if I were to move this edge just a little bit, we could do this. This is gonna be brilliant. Extend this out one line. Okay. Extend this out one line. Which means I can move this probably back. We'll put this here. Got the Royal Guard outfit. So move that back there. Due to slower missing service. You know what is slower missing? My payments. Okay. Refreshment item is out of stock. Meet all salary. Okay, guys, if you start getting expensive,
Orma.
I'm going to replace you. Yeah, you have one. See, I can get Albert. I get Al and Patchy. Yeah. But I can get 2 people for the cost that it was costing me to keep them. I've got like 33, so we can just... Yeah, I need to get 2... You know what? I think we can afford to get rid of these items. I don't think we really need them anymore. Go ahead, and while I have them there, we'll go ahead and just remove... I'm just gonna remove the walls here. Okay, that's good. We're up to D. Oh, they were starting to do that. Okay, we could do that. And then we'll have a material site. Put 2 material sites up. Not curtains. Let's do art and decoration. Slow it down just a little bit. Here we go. We have purple. We have blue. We have green, yellow, and red. What I would like to do, we're going to pause real quick. We'll do that. We're going to move that right there. I know that this is going to be awkward. Okay, you know what? Let's, for right now, just so I'm not losing the TV, we're going to do that and that. And then for a door structure, And then here we're gonna do this circular right there. Yeah, don't have enough money for that. I will shortly. There we go. Now, why did I do this? You'll see, because what this does is this allows me to now, I will be able to cater these to sporties, which means the room's value is going to go up. So we're just gonna zone that. But all they're gonna get is they're just gonna have a sink. Nothing fancy. A toilet, nothing fancy. I mean, I guess well, those are -1. This one is at least 0. And then, is there anything else that I can add? Okay, we're gonna paint the walls. Here it is. For green, yellow, and red. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Now for the interior. Needs to ideally be one that I've got purple. I could do this one because I could do red. No, I can't. Well, yellow, green. Yeah. Yellow. Green. Blue. And I would take that to be purple. Do we still need... There we go. So for floor, we did blue, green, yellow, and red. Do we have... I mean, I think this one's still my favorite. Actually, no, this one's my favorite. You know what? For right now, I might just do that. Or no. This is the one that came with the... So we'll do... I know, I just double spent that. We'll just do that. That's half the problem. That's the problem with it, is that it's... Why are you dropping crap on the floor? Okay, but we do not need that. And we don't need curtains in the kitchen. Okay, let's speed it up. Yeah, we also do need to add that as a zone. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. So that means that I've got... Oh, shoot. No, because they don't have the toilets installed. We go down. Yeah, I could very well put the stairs right here. Still got 1 star. Let's at least upgrade what we can. There we go. All right. Okay. It wasn't just have the bankruptcy filing withdrawn. It was and remain solvent until the next midnight. Reduce the debt ratio below 50%. I think we're almost there. Yeah, to get any of this, I need a second star. I think what I might do is expand up here. Now, if I've got these rooms, let me see something. If I were to copy this room, no, but we could do this. Yeah, I think moving that over here. Where does that put it up there? Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I think I could live with that. Want it to be kind of like a little quaint inn. Can't delete this tile since it supports the above. Okay. Well, you know, I think I can deal with that. We'll just do that. What I would kind of like to have is maybe kind of want it to be in the corner though. Fences and balconies. What kind of balcony do we? Okay, we have this fence. Okay, you know what? You... I would like to train. This is gonna be... Yeah, but Bella Knox has got that, so we can do digital training. Keycard certified. Freezes the days until retired. Well, I don't have retirement. Yeah, I don't have retirement on. Service minded. Do that one. And hopefully she can get that done before. There we go. We can get another 10%.
Sabada?
Yeah, how much more training do you have? Reduce the debt ratio by 50%. Ooh, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Saba.
Flarga Muga.
This is me really investing. Yeah, I picked a time when I didn't really need her. Okay, yeah, this is where they're staying. So what yeah, we're gonna have foundation is gonna be, what is it, 4? 5, 6. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Oh, you know what? I can't get the... Okay, let me see real quick. Is the restaurant actually getting us a decent amount of money? Not really. So here's what I'm proposing is if we just get rid of them. And then what I'll do is, where is it? Waiter. Yeah, well, we're gonna get rid of you.
Grah.
And sorry, Boyardi. Because what I need is I need the gym. So I think I want the gym here in the back. Actually have the gym maybe be like... Yeah, we'll have the gym be like right here. But we're gonna do a... No, we're gonna do a line here. I think I'll redo the kitchen. Let's slow this down. Let's do... Is that all we've got? Well, yeah, we'll do that right there. Right there. And zone I need for a gym. So for here, we'll have barbells, whatever that's called, cable cross. Little yoga set up there. Do that. We're gonna move these over. Have that. And where is... Unless they've gotten rid of it, the food, or I just don't have it unlocked. Probably... Yeah, I need to research it. Yeah, more refreshments. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now in here, we're gonna do, as much as I'd love to have, well, yeah, we could do something like that. This is basically a shower room. But we'll also have, you know, just a couple toilets here. We have that and the shower right there with the towel right there. Can also add in, I really should do like a frosted, wait a minute, what windows do we have? Is it? There we go. There's our 2-star. We'll add a window right there and here. Can I get a 3? We'll do this floor, which that's the floor that came for the sporties. In here, we'll do the new wood floor. For a while, I really like doing this. But what else can we do? We could do like sun. We could have any number of things. Oh, I could use this color. I could have used that color for the... Kind of leaning towards maybe that for that side. I don't know if I like that. Let's look and see what else we've got. Ooh, this one's pretty. What do we have for this one? Ooh, here we go. That's tiles. I think I'm leaning towards something like... I want something bright and colorful. Ooh, yeah, I like that, but that's not really a gym. There's wood paneling. I could... Oh, my people want... Why does he want so much? Alright, we're gonna do a couple work sites there. And I think what I'm gonna do is... have this be... right there. So we've got a nice door. I believe that is one that came with the Gothic pack. Sorry, the Halloween update. I'm reaching the point. It's getting less. We've been upgraded to C. We're at moderate. I think I also want to... Can we... Yeah, I just want to delete that one. There we go. Okay, is there anything else? That is a hideous wallpaper design. I mean, I could do the flower wallpaper in here. Let's do... Let's try that. Let's look and see what is the attractiveness. Surprisingly, that has no ill effect towards the staff. I think, okay, we're actually not too bad up here. Yeah, I think I want to have like this be like the area that everything goes to. I need a trash can. We can put that right there. And then we're going to, I'm going to grab these and move these up. And then for a little bit more for entertainment, what is this? TV. I mean, I could put the piñata. What does the piñata do? An entertainment prevents guests from getting bored. Oh, here we go. We could do a jukebox. Oh, wait, hold on. We can move this over here, move this right there. So it's not huge, but it is functional. And I might expand the gym a little bit more. Okay, we are at 2 stars, so we have special amenities. What else do we have? Entertainment. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Larger shelves in the kitchen. I want that. I do need to put the kitchen back in. Let's go ahead and get the refreshments. I don't need the air conditioner. Sauna. Don't really need that. Let's go ahead and do that because that will get us additional food. We'll do the dishwasher and that gets us there. I wonder if points earned in higher tiers may be used to research upgrades in lower tiers, but not the other way around. I think it would be nice if maybe if you could, you know, trade them like a 2-for-1, maybe. Actually, I am leaning towards if we do this with having having the door be right here. I do need, can I just move this right there? I can. Perfect. Let's go ahead and delete this wall. We'll do that. I take it back because I don't want that in the gym. Got the Sherlock outfit. Oh, because I need to expand the gym. Hold on. Yeah, we've got that one. We'll have... Yeah, we can move the treadmill to right here with an additional treadmill. And what else can we do? I think then it's just a matter of the floors. And the walls. We're gonna move the yoga studio right here. Wait, if we can move this maybe right there. There we go. We'll put those. Just like that. That gives us a little bit of more space right back here. Five, we're almost done. That's 2 stars. Okay, so we're getting consistent with the 2 stars. I think I want to have maybe I could do a 3 space. Just do that, the length, and then have this be like a bar area. Because I could do like this, or do I want to do, or I could do like this. I think this will be fine. Because we could do... Where is it? The doors. We can do a staff only door. Like right here. And right there. Okay, because we've got that. We're gonna delete. No, we're not gonna delete that wall. We're gonna delete this wall and this wall to here. Okay, and then we're gonna also delete this wall. Okay. So I want... Okay, we're gonna send them away for right now. I want the maintenance room right here. So we're gonna have these... and that. Let's also have... I'm thinking for the zone for the laundry room, like literally it's gonna seem weird, but just have it be like right here. Because that's all this is that this becomes... becomes like a lineup for that. And then... Hold on, I need one more. I'll put that right there. Okay. Now, this can be gone. This can be gone. Ideally, this one. This, I'm going to, did yeah, we sent them home. Okay, so I'm going to do that. But what we're going to do is I'm going to move that right there. Did I just create a loophole? I did. I want the staff room. Honestly, I want the staff room to be like this. Okay, this one we're going to delete, and I shouldn't do that because I don't have access to the bigger one yet. So yeah, we're going to not do that, but we are going to move this over here. There we go. What? Oh, did they? Okay, but now you're getting expensive. You are getting expensive. Paid off. Oh. That was a feet and a half. Okay. Oh, this one we can move that over there. Now what I'd like to do here is we're going to, this is going to seem counterintuitive because I don't have the restaurant. This is going to be not the restaurant. This is going to be, I mean, I don't have access to the bar yet. Lame. Okay, what I would like to do for here is we're going to do which one? Yeah, we'll do a tile. So that's the laundry. Wait. Yeah, we'll just do that for... And then the rest of this, we'll just do... wood. For the walls, we can do... Oh, we could do this one. And I know it seems like I've got a lot, but some of the stuff we can do for instance, is having this training desk in here, which I need to do instead of that. And where do we even get that chair? But see, what I can do is I can also go here. We're going to go to the laundry room. Do that. Can I get to that in there? Yes. Here we'll add another sheets. And then for that, we're going to do staff room. We'll add staff room like so. I do want to have... Do they not have the... I might need an upgrade for it. Oh no, here it is, here it is, here it is. Because now we can do curtains. And we can add these back in. Let's move this back there. So yeah, what I want is I want this to be the bar. We're going to paint the wall here. We'll say that's like a London landscape back there. Or second thought, we could do this. Yeah, I like with that wallpaper. I'm going to want to do this one. Which I think is this. Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be the bar area, and it's just going to be a lounge bar. So might have a couple of... Actually, we can go ahead and do some of this. So we'll have like that. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is, oh, you know what? I do need to do... Oh, I have 3 cleaners. Maintenance. Who am I missing? We did get the crown, have a staff. See, I told you that it's like, that's not that hard. I don't need a chef or I have... Marty Drip, Colin Screw Loose, Technician enables Shouter and a betting junkie. Why? Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Oh yeah, but eventually I want to do like a little garden shed out here, and that's where I'm going to put the stuff. We could do a... Hold on, not that. Seating. No, not that. Yeah, seating. I think that's all I've got. Okay. Some of it is just the fact that the place is so big. That's why it's taking so long to clean everything. Okay, I'm gonna want to come up here and do... Hold on. We're gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. Okay, let's do this. Are they still staying there? Who is this? Mirror Venture. You got one more day? Okay. Let's see. What if we move this here, and then move this door right there? That gives me a place that I can put something. And we'll put that there. I know that's not plants I was expecting, like I was thinking it was gonna be. We'll get snacks right there. Remove that wall. Actually, wait, instead of removing the wall, let me... No, those do need to be done. We could do a doorway like so. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we're playing Hotel Architect, the 1.0 access with London. Cleaners understaffed. It's just because we've got so many... Yeah.
Swama.
I want to flip. No, it's M is to flip, and then we're just going to do this because I don't want the door right there. Or copy, just because it copies all the colors. And then we do this one. Flip it. And this one. Let's look and see what color. What should I paint this wall? This one actually wouldn't be bad for that color. And then for floors, yeah, hold on. No, I can't undo that, can I? No, because that's just gonna delete that's gonna delete everything. Okay. I should get a larger group. There's the 18 workers. I could do this 18,000 workers, and that would be 3,000. 12 workers should be sufficient. We're consistently getting the 2 stars, so that's good. I just want to see the 18 workers. This is gonna be like, they're gonna be, wow. Oh, we could do different colors of this one? Yeah, well... One, two, three, four. Yeah, if we do foundation to here, we remove that wall. Actually, we could just remove that. We'll just delete that one. I'm gonna end up moving the yeah, I just can't afford it. Okay. Might be able to. I know this is what got me in the trouble in the first place. Do I have anything? Yeah, we've got this one. That at least might allow me to finish these, and then I just need to pay that loan back. Let's do this. We will delete that. And then we have a balcony Or does balcony have to be... Oh, we've got double door there. That would... Oh, those are really cool. Bookshelf door, yeah. Here, we'll do one here and one here. Probably need a railing. Yeah, those guys are too expensive to keep. Okay, we do need to put a railing out. There'd be like a little sign out there that says don't go out this way just yet. I feel like this would be... the railing for kind of a something like this. Do that one, and then we'll have this with... Now there's not really a 3 window. So do we have... I could do this one. There we go. And then we'll do just some nice little plants, arts and decorative. Surely we've got plants somewhere. Hold on. I can just go find this one. Then we'll copy it. And I know it's not... Oh, here, you know what? Let's do these over here instead. Let's do some food options. We could have... We'll have a coffee machine, hot chocolate, water. So it's got like a little bit of refreshments area, a little place where you can sit back. You can look across. You can see the park that's over there. Might even have it be where you can step down. That would be cool. Is if you had some kind of a staircase down. curious if... Oh, that's what the pillars do. Okay, so based off of this, the pillars would actually support... So, like, I could have one here and then have one here. That's very cool. Okay. But I think that's going to be more than enough for the sporties. I'm going to call in the 2-person team. And actually what I'd really like... I can't go any further, but we'd have to go something like that, I think. No. It has to be on this row. I could move this over one. Okay, so I could put something in right here. And hold on, this one and that window need to be removed. Still 2 stars. I feel like it's going to be these 5 are going to be the ones I'm going to keep, and I'm going to do something else with this. But right now, it's pretty decent money. You know what? I could put an elevator right here. Where is the elevator? Oh, stairs and elevator. So I probably need to unlock it. Double room unlocks basic double beds, making it possible to create double rooms. Where is the elevator? There it is. I can't get the elevator until I'm a 4th star. Okay, well, that puts a damper on that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to try to do. That should be right there. Should be in the optimum word. We'll have that and there. So that still gives me an entryway. I'd kind of like for this to still be partially. Maybe, you know, let's do a wall here. which is really more to like protect guests and stuff. And there. Hold on, what is... Oh, you could do a full wall or a half wall on this one. Interesting. What is that? Okay. That's really cool. We'll do... We'll do one right there. And let's see, that is that paneling. So let's see. So we've got all of this. I do want to have the floor in here be separate. Staff member in a bad mood. They're always in a bad mood. Okay, but Belle is really like the most expensive person I've got. Okay, do I need to do more laundry? Because my next step is going to be to demolish these rooms. Move the restaurant back in. And I think I would like to have the wall here. And remove that. Realistically, I don't know what I want to do with this space. What zones do we have access to? Well, there's an idea. I could always do the kitchen upstairs too. Or I could add a laundry room right here. Although I think the laundry room and stuff like that would be better to be interior only. Oh, we can pay that back. That's fine. Okay, stock market. So what other ones do I have? 10 drinks in the bar zone. I need to get the bar. I need to do stock market. I think world-class grapes group. I think that's where I want to do. Recycle 100 garbage items. Oh, you know what? Oh no, we don't have the restaurant yet. Item completely broke. Hold on. Maintenance.
Rah!
You are going to be, is it technician? Automatically restore completely destroyed item. Yeah, we'll do you there. I'm fine with having ghosts. Endurance degree. Burnout prevention. We'll do that one since he is... Okay. It's gonna make him a little bit more expensive. Okay, who's this person? Okay, what do you have? You're an introvert and you're a perfectionist. So I think you should be my electrical engineer. Do I want to have uplifting aura or leadership? We'll do uplifting aura. So when Al's done, all right, let's see where the stocks are at. There it is. Okay, so I need a 3rd star. So for this, I need the enables construction of this zone. Okay. So I need a better room. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... I could do this, and this would be effectively... Jeez, they waste no time on that. So I want... Okay, now that it's entirely blocked off, we're gonna do there... Are you... Yeah, you're done. I'll call him back here in a second. Zone, bathroom, zone, bedroom. So this could be my presidential suite. What do we have? Employee branding, big fridge. There we go. We've got... Might as well just increase that staff limit. Sure, we'll get that just so we have level 2 done. I'm not gonna have the sinks that I want. So what we are gonna do... We'll upgrade this in time. Actually, hold on. This should go here. And yeah, there's that. 2 windows, or 2 mirrors, I mean. And we need a... whatever, trash can. Okay. Now in here, We have that. We do that there. And then we have... What if I do... Hear me out. What if I do a wall right there? Copy that right there. We have a door. Now, I'm still gonna do, I think, a single door right here. And I could do for just some regular seating. Hold on, let me call them in so they could be putting this in. Hold on, yeah, just regular seating. Okay, I want this. And then for my flooring option, let's go a little... We'll do that. Or should we do this? Yeah, we'll do that. And then for in here, we'll do that one. For walls, paneling, we'll do that, but for behind the bed, we'll do that. And we'll do that on that side as well. Might as well just go ahead and do the whole, and then see if we can do... This is gonna be, this is my elaborate one. Got bookshelf. It's size 30, so this is the minimum. And it feels so cramped. I would have to get this up to 50,000. Let's see, what else can we do? I could put the floor lamp in there. Oh yeah, this is my one of my favorite paintings that they've got in game. Wall decor there, and oh, I also need to paint that room. Okay, let's do... Oh, no. I did paint the floors. I did paint the floors. We're gonna do this one in... I could do marble. That's wallpaper. Oh yeah, we could try this. I feel like the floor needs to be a blue tile. Like that, something to match that dark blue. Oh, here we go. That's probably about as close as we're gonna get to it. I literally just found what I wanted. This, there. Hold on. And then we do flooring in here. I think I'd rather have it be that one. Okay. This room. Nah. It's valued at 39. So I think that will, once we have some upgrades going in, I think that will improve that room. So hopefully we can get the critic in. I would love a button that allows me to... I would love a button that would allow me to like reserve this room for the critic. But yeah, I think that's basically going to be the second floor. And then I just need to get the amenities down. Let's see, cleaner. But the big thing that is that now... $1,300, no. We can work our way up to $1,300. But I'm not going to start you at 1,300. Recycling expert. Okay, I think that might be how we get maybe this recycling. Okay. Bed was not made. Okay, we're going to remove this room. Remove this room. Yep, this is, they're not gonna like this. How many more days are you have to stay?
Hi.
One more day. You know what? We're gonna just take the hit. It's going to take us back down to a level 1, but there's that, and okay, but that one was kind of busted, and I have a much better copy right here that I can get. Okay, so here's hoping that we have a couple.
Hi.
Why are you going through the staff area? No, you literally... It's a staff door. You literally, if you want access to out here, you gotta go through a different door. Okay, so right in here, I want to do a restaurant to here, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a massive restaurant. And then we're gonna do a kitchen. We'll start right there. Let me go ahead and also get rid of these windows. And we're gonna put in a wall here, a wall here. I'm at least gonna put the wall in there. I just don't know if I want to have more or less. We're gonna do, I think, this as a, and we can also copy this one right there. Okay, I'm gonna send them on their way. Hold on, let me make sure. No debts, that's good. What vibe do I want for... Or, yeah, we could do this one. And then for our wall, make it kind of the same experience as the bar. Okay. And we're gonna do that. That gives me... How many does that give me? That gives me 12 for 36. Okay, so we have one top and two tops. Okay, so we're going to do... Or do we want... Decisions. We might do this one. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we'll have one more table there. We'll have 2 tables there. And then over here, I think we're actually going to do a small alcove here. Where we're going, you know what, let's hold on. Let me get rid of that. In here, we'll do more of the restaurant. Actually, you know what, I take it back. Let's keep this wall. Instead, what we're gonna do is this. Now in here, we'll have a great fridge, a regular fridge. We'll have coffee and water. So that's for the staff. In here, I think what I'm gonna do is this one. We are going to remove this wall. I'm gonna expand the kitchen to here. I do need the crew to come back out. My dinner menu, first and foremost, we've got to have fish and chips. And then we'll have a hamburger, spaghetti marinara. Beautiful. That's a beautiful meal. Okay. I'm going to pause it right now. I've got about $200 to get this kitchen up and running. We're going to start first with the door, which we're going to put right here. Now, towards that end, this is the serving bench. Serving bench goes right there. Now, in here, we're going to do dishes. Wait. Dirty dishes bench. Okay. And then here, put a sink. I'm going to, I think, expand this a little bit more. You know, we might as well just expand this out here. Okay, now. Okay, it's going to tell me everything that I need to complete that. So we're going to have the lobster will move right here. So I'm going to have another doorway right there. But I can actually do a window right here so people can see. All right, what else do we need? We need dishes. So I'll put some dishes. I need a couple pantries. We'll do a couple fridges and we'll do one of those. Yeah, I may be able to get by with just one. Hold on. It's a high capacity, high quality fridge with greater capacity. Yeah. And we're going to have that for prepping. So cooking, prep. That should be good. And then over here, we'll do some windows right here. Over here, we're going to have these big windows. Yeah, we're going to still get rid of that, but I want... Okay. They cry and whine a lot. Okay, and then we're going to do this is going to be a staff only door. Which apparently needs to be designated that staff don't have access. That shouldn't really be a thing. And I'm saving some space here for, you know, I'll have, oh, here we could do a dishwasher. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until this room gets finished. So we're gonna send those back. We're gonna call in, we'll call in the 12 crew because they'll be able to get it done really quickly. I can work on adding some details like decorations and stuff. Okay, that's done. So what I want is we're gonna assign, hold on, let's look at this. We have memory master. Okay, I'm leaning toward, hold on, how much? Everyone's really cheap. I think I might get all of these guys because realistically, at least Gunther is, his Lederhosen is a little off. Waiter. We'll also get Eddie. Do I want another one? I think we're gonna try for the 3 that we have right there. For the kitchen staff, I want at least 1, maybe 2. I don't see Elizabeth Green, so we're gonna have to go with someone else. Avant-garde? Yeah, we'll get you and chef. Boy Artie, you know what? I feel like I owe him because I did fire him earlier, so we're gonna get him. Yeah, that. We'll have issues with. In here. There's that. We'll do little junction there. For in here, though, I want it to be not concrete. I think I saw that I had... Oh, that would be nice. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like ghosts. I like it, but it's just not kind of the vibe that I'm wanting to go for. I could also do that, or what other? I think that's usually what I go for. I completely missed. I missed this wall. That's why it's important to go around. There we go. Okay, so that one. Now for floors in here. Well, that's tile. If I'm gonna match it, if I'm gonna match the walls, I gotta go with the marble. Okay, because that's gonna have them be a much nicer area. They can work around it. I'm going to call in... I'm just gonna call in the 2-person crew because all they're doing is painting walls and putting down new floor. And in fact, towards that end, we'll give them a material site right there. Arrives in 1 day. How much longer are y'all staying? Y'all just got in. Other than them walking through the bed, it works. We're gonna also paint the floor up here just so that it doesn't have this eyesore. Yeah, we'll do all of that. And then for walls, sure, we'll do that crazy color. Critical. Hold on, since you're looks like your hotel has improved since the last critic visit. Request a critic to your hotel immediately to quickly receive a potential okay, as much as I love that idea, what's improved, well, is the fact that, well, I do have a restaurant, so I mean, I guess they could come. It's just a matter that it's still up for debate of whether or not they would be able to do anything. Do we actually have... Do we have guests in the restaurant, though? I did see them making food a little earlier, so maybe... Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I need to do a wall. Was this one? And then, oh yeah, we're gonna have so much fun with these. Oh, I love that one. And this one too. Okay, I think we also can maybe get some artwork in here. I feel like maybe we can do like, here's like some of our bar patrons. Be like our little museum gallery. Oh, I should have this in here. I can go ahead and put that in. We have a model ship. That's in the works planned. Do you have anything else? We have Socrates' hidden philosophy. We can put that right there. We have trophies. Do I not have? Oh, okay. That's the Big Ben miniature, and then the crown jewels. Those would be perfect for right in here. This goes into my staff room. Oh, gotta have the singing fish. The wheel. Any other pieces of art that... There. So it feels kind of like a little bit of a lodge. Here, we'll put some pottery there. And then we've also got... Okay, I think we're good. Al should be able to replace it. Okay, we do have people eating. Which is good. Okay, I think... Okay, let me check before I delete those. What is my cash flow like? So land leasing is still about 20,000. That's still about a third of my income.
Guys, he's boarding.
What room are they staying in? Oh, they did get the nice room. You know, here we're gonna do chocolates. Watch, she's gonna be like checking out or something. Does have a suitcase. Well, they're smiling, so that's always a plus. Okay, no, okay, so the business now require the ironing board. Clearly not, well, it could work for the brats. But the upper crust, it would definitely need to increase in value, which I'm not willing to make that determination just yet, because it could just be a matter that I need to maybe do a higher level wall painting floors, which the floors and walls are pretty good. Who is... Okay, well, this is saying... Yeah, that is not who that is. See, I could do the balcony here. I kind of want to do... Do I have access to the piano? I guess I don't. No, here's the piano. I could do some entertainment options once I get here or something. There's a reception desk. Okay, so let's go down and let's place down. Here's the new reception desk. Oh, I like that. We're gonna do this one because I'm gonna need to do this. We're going to remove this one, replace it with that one, and we're gonna just delete that one. Okay, staff overview, meet all salary expectations. What was it? There was a way you could... Maybe it's an upgrade. Oh, now that I'm 3rd star, hold on, now we can go slow down. I should have access to the bar, maybe? Maybe I still need to unlock it. Okay, so we have that. We also need to get the amenities. Okay, so that's... All right, let me see zones. Now we have access to the bar. Okay, now what we're gonna do is, okay, so this is gonna be dependent on what I have to drink. Of course, nobody's happy right now. I obviously want something on tap. I would like... That gives me something for the backpacker and the sunbather. So I need something for the sporties, which I think the sporties... Where are they? Okay, they're that one. Is this one? So the business brat and upper crust, not so much, but that's okay. And we're gonna have one glass there. Hold on, we'll line up there. I need this one. Hold on. No. Wait. I can actually get that. That's awesome. Okay, so I want that qualifies for that one. And we'll do that. So what I might have to do is that's going to allow me to have some room to upgrade. We'll have that one there, and then oh, here's the different stools. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And that gives me 3. There. Okay, so let's call in the 2-person squad. So it's still a small pub, but you walk in. Okay, now for the flooring. Yeah, I think we're going to change all that out. Okay, well, we're gonna speed this up. I want this just done, so let's go. Let's go ahead and hire a bartender. Yeah, we'll get Johnny Ripple. He's probably expensive. Yeah, he's my mobster one. Was this overkill to do this? Absolutely. Do I care? Nope. And we're done. So that was a pretty big remodel, but I think I'm happy with that. We still have quite a bit to do. We do have one really nice room. I have a couple things to report to the devs. Because again, this is pre 1.0 launch when I'm recording this. So all right, let's see. Because I don't think I had, well, anyway, all right. So with that, thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy, this is Blue Otter, and today we're playing Hotel Architect. So I have gone through and reported a couple of the issues that I've seen with the devs. Taking a quick break. Yeah, they're right there, but okay, mainly like this one, the fact that and this is just before 1.0 access, so letting them know, and then they should hopefully be able to get that fixed. It didn't really seem to affect gameplay though, so who knows. I missed that. How could I miss those two? So yeah, and then here's our little bar. Go ahead and speed things up. See, 1, 2. And done. Hold on. I turned my music down. I turned the volume down because I was okay. It's like, why can't I hear it? I turned the music down or the audio down because I was doing something off screen.
Sara. Sabada. Sara.
Gazi's a board in.
Akamadord.
Okay. Nike Marathon.
Here
That's cool. All right. Now I can actually turn the sound down. All right. I think I could probably... turn some of these off. Let's go to... I do have this one. And we could probably... call them back. Story my life here. I know, and then we don't have any trash cans, but they're going to be able to put that... Okay, there's the trash. Okay. How are we doing on... Yeah, I've unlocked all the outfits. I've actually gone through... Oh, I forgot the Royal Guard outfit. Okay. I need to have at least $1 million in cash. 4 stars. Okay, the other thing I need to do is I could do attractiveness. So if we go in and I want to do... I think I started trying to do this. I think I want a little bit fancier pictures. We can have maybe a picture of Gothenburg. I don't have a lot unlocked. I mean, having the Mona Lisa would be cool and all, but yeah, the dollar horse is only like $15,000, so we can get that right there. Oh, I was gonna do like all the portraits, so I have Mona Lisa and Queen Elizabeth. I don't know if I have... We'll do that one. There, just to remind people of a nice ski holiday. We could put this... I am sensing that they're gonna want maybe some additional... seating. Let's go ahead and... expand that. Okay, this area is very not... That's gonna have to be upgraded. Let's do... I mean, we could do like a rug, just maybe a dark rug. That's not... Well, do we have... We could do that one, but I wish it was in a different color. We could do that one. We got claim serve 10 drinks in the bar zone. Okay, so we got a new bar drink. That is annoying. Let's see, what if we do... We just do that. We can copy this and that will help a little. Not a whole lot. Okay, so here we need, okay, let's slow the drinks because we have, okay, we have premium bedding that we can do, but we don't have any points. Oh, we have 70 points. Okay, wow. Okay, so that's a lot. Okay, here's where we're gonna be able to get drinks, but I need at least 2 points. Who not you, drink menu. Who likes this new drink? So we have Sporty and you know what? It is one that the Sporties would like. And this was for the Sporties. So yeah, let's go ahead, and it's more expensive. So let's go ahead and do that. Maybe that's like a smoothie or something. What do we have? Oh, we need a drink shelf. I can do that. Actually, here, we'll do this one. And right here, just in case they need a lot of glasses, we'll have a second glass shelf right there. Okay, that should be everything. I've tracked this as, okay, well, it's better. I bet if I added some decorations. That gives a +9. We can put that right there. Maybe like have here where we have some other tourist destinations. Put that right there. What else do we have? That's a fire wheel. We could do... Ooh, yeah, we could do have one and 2. Right there. Do we have anything else? No, but we can do maybe a few things. Let's go ahead and call we might just do that for decoration. Okay, what do we have that we can do for here for decoration? Anything? You know, one thing that's really easy to do is to, I think, add curtains. Does that place actually need curtains? No. Let's see if we do right there and that goes there, and this one can go right there because that split the windows. Let's go up. Okay, here we're gonna do... No, I need this one. Even though they don't have a window, I'm still gonna give them a window. I feel like I should be coloring this. And then over here, we'll give them the other side. I feel like we probably want a window right there, which means we can add in a set of windows right there. Yeah, we're gonna change out the colors here in a moment. As soon as I get this last one in. Okay. Ooh, we could do rugs. How big is that? Too big. These don't really do the colors that I want. This one might, but I don't have a yellow. What about this one? This is the one. Okay, but I am gonna have to see what color I'm doing. Okay, so here... I know, I just made more work for myself with this. Do I have I do have a green. Let's go with an actual darker blue, and then this one just needs to be redone. Yellow, green. This one is blue. The purple rooms still don't have it in. So hopefully that one's still not in either. This one, and then this one we'll do in black, yeah. I know, it's only like 2 people. There, we'll just do... Is that a purple polka dot? I think that's the only one I've got that's purple, isn't it? Other than that one, we'll do that one instead. It's not quite. Okay, this one, green. Okay, this one I think we're gonna do as white. I'm glad we don't have to have the... There we go. Send them home. Very colorful room. Oh, did I? You know what we're gonna do? We're going to... Where is it? This one. Once I get that elevator put in, I will not need the stairs. So stairs are only temporary. Okay, well, they're doing better. Is it gonna tell me how I'm doing? We got 3 stars. I think we've been getting 3 stars. It's that 4th star that I need. Or wait. At least 20 occupied rooms at the same time. Serve 5 fish and chips meals. Or serve 25 fish and chips meals. Well, it is... Fish and chips is my primary one. I mean, this one... Aside from the business and the brat, this one's really pretty good. I personally like penne instead of spaghetti, pasta. Is that, do we have James red card? Oh, he's just a redhead. What? Why are you punching people? My staff just need to go on break. Okay, meet all salary expectations. Okay, for this, get refreshment, soda machine, ice cream machine. That's good. Can I get premium bedding? No. Unlocks a new, but I don't know why. Oh, because I only have one. I can get safe. I can get better entertainment, pinball, tanning bed, and pool table. Or I could get a better, I think I'm gonna get a better stove. Because I can come in here and just update that. Bed was not made. Okay, maybe I need another cleaner. Yeah, now you're working more at my pay level. Roger Scrubman. Oh, well, we got new people. Let's slow this down while I'm doing this. Chris Launderson. Okay, we'll have you. Albright Glimmer. Let me also look and see. So, plants, rooms cleaner. Okay, so maintenance, or the cleaners are good. I probably should get maybe one more, at least one more maintenance worker. It's kind of hard. He's actually pretty affordable. Techno Dinosaur, but you have the last name of Tinker.
Grah.
Okay. So the easy way to get this, well, no, it's $1 million from the stock thing. So the easiest way to do that is to, if you need $1 million like right away, is to get one of these once you get the high interest loan or the high loans. Get the $1 million and you are able to get more of you're able to get the $1 million and then just immediately sell it back. Yeah, I know beds were not made. Okay, where does my cash flow at? See, the problem is that I can't do away with the land leasing with all this. Because what I would love to do is to actually no, it'd be this. Or can we, you can't place this item here. Okay, so we're just gonna do it right here then. There we go. Hedge. Ooh. Those are okay. These are for fences and railings. Do we have outside? They want to be next to a wall. Okay, so we're gonna place this right here. We'll have a couple of fountains. We'll do some benches. And I think here we'll do, yeah, we'll do the Parisian flowers right there. Ooh, we have some gardens. Yeah, I know it's... Okay, okay, yeah. No, we're gonna take these back. We're gonna plant those there. This one here. That one we'll remove. This one we'll duplicate. So we can put this over here. That one will duplicate there. Okay. Actually, no, we'll remove that. And then I want to have like some little gardens and maybe some benches and stuff in here. But I have got to get... Okay, so what was my critic review? So I have that. So my restaurant just needs to be up. Entertainment should be up. And it looks like maybe the quality of stuff. Okay, so that's what I need to focus on. All right. So higher quality items, better restaurant staff. So maybe it might be worth getting... yeah, Gunther, but you were hitting people. You might be okay. Unhappy with salary? You know what? You're gonna go. And and change your outfit, hopefully next time I see you. Actually, I want to put this like right over here. Because I think right over here, if we go to outside. Can we not do? Okay, that's 3. Okay, we'll do one right there and one right there. Did not mean to do one right there. And then we can have... Can we fit? We could do a contemplation spot right here. Now just make it a nice casual stroll, you know, right around the corner, past the trash cans, next to the radiating abandoned cars and cargo while you go back there. That is probably... I mean, it's the opportunity to receive funds. I wish it would tell me how much I was receiving other than like watching closely. So how much is this one giving me? Okay, well, you know what? They're gonna have to go because I need to get the area looking better. So as soon as everything else is entered, for floor, I believe over there we had, it wasn't that one. It was, I think it was this one. Yeah. Now we'll do that one. And that. And it's gonna take them a little bit of time to get there. I wonder if Gunther attacked the critic. Because if I had seen that, that would have been an immediate fire. Do we need anything that we can upgrade? Anything we can upgrade? Okay, let's go up. Because I think that's the issue is I need the critic to come in. What do we have for entertainment? We can do that. We have the jukebox over here. We could do a foosball. Not foosball. This is the air hockey table. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, that's where that is. Okay, I was wondering where the pinball was. Some of this is, I'm so used to it being unlocked already. That I'm not 100% sure where stuff should go or what I don't have access to. Okay, I would like where is it? I think it was this one. We have blue. Green. This one. And then we need the red carpet. Oh, and there's the critic's back. Yeah, if you give me points, I'll upgrade your room. Give me points. No, we can do blue right there. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, just a few more things left to enter. And could probably delete one of these. Okay, I want to finish this out really quickly. I wonder if I would get these same opportunities. And it's still, I still wish there was, from the very first playthrough that I was in, I wish there was a way to, still 3 stars. Here, we're going to delete, 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 and delete. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be like a whole lot of nothing, but we do have that. So maybe we do need to have, oh, hold on. Let's go down. Maybe we do need that there. That might help to mask some of that. Let's see if that works. It does decrease it a little. So let's look at, we do have the mini bar. Okay, so we can't, I know I can't place it there. I'm trying to go up. We can place the mini bar in the room. I would like to have something with, could do like refreshments out here. Oh, that would be cool. Like move that there and then just say like, hey, we've got, well, we have refreshments out here, you know, compliments of, I like that. But the easiest way to get this is to do, and I'm gonna have to have this. And then we'll do, is it a corner? That's okay, that's an in corner. Yeah, this is the corner piece. That's the corner piece. And we have like so. We'll also add in,
Schwarbles.
we do a blue. Yeah, we'll just do that. Gives him some place to stand on. And then down here, hold on, where? Yeah, that's supposedly the blue. All right, that gives a little something. Bed was not made. I literally have sheets. Yeah, we'll get you. Okay, let's see how we're doing. I need at least 20 better to get this bar table. 30. Okay. What was the critic saying last time? The bedroom. Okay, it comes down to I mean drink quality wasn't good. Well, he is a level 1, so maybe I could do some training with the bartender. So, well, we don't have any. Yeah, I think I'll probably do mixologist longevity protocols. Freezes the days until retirement. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that. Okay, well, let's see. Well, yeah, everyone else I've got is all level 1. So, honestly, he's an aeration master, he's a bar lever, and he's an extrovert. We do have one more. What I need is the bedroom, but maybe conference room would be nice. That's what I need I need these two. If anything, what I think I'd like to do is to... Oh, you know what I was doing? I was going to... Yeah, we were going to build a small... And then what doors do I have? Honestly, these would be really cool to do. But we're going to do just a... single wooden door, and I... can turn that off. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, put this here. Put that right there. Well, two right there. Let's get a window right here. Do I have, what size truck do I have? Okay, I just got the little tiny one. Yeah, I want... No, I want good stuff. Can we have... Ooh, I want those. No, we're gonna have to go with... Yeah, ground. No, we're gonna go with this one. And then for the walls, and I do want some artwork in here. Where is that splotch painting? Was it here? Put that on either side of there. Add it there. Is it spamming it? Absolutely. Do I care? No. We want rugs. There we go. And that actually... Staff member. My staff members are always in a bad mood. I'm beginning to think maybe I should be taking it personal. Yeah, so see, we've actually got that. Beautiful. So we can take this and we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of those items. Because my idea is, and we can send them on their way. So that gives us a little tiny shed that all my maintenance workers can work out of. And then what I could do is I could actually take this room and turn this into, because I don't think anybody uses this room, so we could just get rid of this room. We'll grab this and move this like right there. Oh, I need to call them back in. Because I can turn this into a laundry room instead. This needs to go. Okay, let's come over here. Can I can't do this one, but I've got 3. I gotta go with the premium bedding. Or do I want premium bathtub? Let's do the bedding, because the bedding's gonna affect everyone. Okay, this door is there. I like that you can turn them off. I just wish that it would be... This is the washing machine. We'll do that. Those will eventually all be upgraded anyway. And we'll add the laundry basket right there. Trash can right there. And then what was I gonna do? Do we have any poster or no? I liked that as like a little mat. You know what we can do? Where is that picture that I took out of here? You know what? This picture, they can have a poster. Because, yeah, that's 15, 16. Each one of these is 8. Yeah, there we go. Right here, we're going to upgrade. It still needs to stay. Okay, I guess it did stay. That one did not, though. Yep. We are absolutely going to be doing this. The downside is that this is really only, yeah, people are going to... Did you just go across the room? And there. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, now let's go down here. I want to go to outside. I want to see what these...
Jacob.
Oh, you can do them individually into the thing. Or I... Okay, do I want... Well, we could do tulips, yeah. Wait a minute, we can do... Oh, we can do different colors! Why didn't I think to look at that? Okay. What about back here? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do... Okay, what color do we have over here? Okay, so... That's pink and yellow. I know it's got to be outside. Okay, we have pink and red. Okay, now I picked white for these. Let's see. Then we have pink and white. Red and yellow. I think we're going to do like a red and yellow. What's this one? I think this is what we had. Well, that's pink and yellow. Let me grab... Grab these guys. Okay, so I did white. Or I could do different colors. Okay, now outside. So that's red and yellow. We'll do yellow and white, or We'll do that one, and then we'll do... Okay, I think we need to do... There we go. So we have yellow and red, pink and red, pink and yellow, and then that goes back to there. What did I have up here? We had that little... It was this path, right? Yeah, this one. Just a little walking path. Move that there. And there. And we'll say that this is actually like a gate. We don't actually have gates, do we? It's just fence and railings, no gates. Okay. Okay, yeah, so they do that. And how does that look now? That's better. Or if we just do that, then for plants we can have now, can we put this right there? No, it has to be an actual wall. Okay, well that is increasing the room out there. Hold on, let's... call in my 6-work crew. That keeps it out of the garden. Yeah, so there's plenty of area for here for you to sit. And there is there's my little garden. And lots of room for people to go out and enjoy nature. I feel like I'm eventually gonna need a second. Okay, I don't think I can quite get rid of my downstairs laundry, but I might be able to Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. We can get a second one up here. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in. There we go. Actually, you know, I take it back. Let's... Let's cut that back. Oh, you know what we should be able to do? Come over here and we need... I can put those statues back, maybe. If I have them unlocked. Yeah, here's... Not too bad. Oh, we do have the little single plants. Oh, can we? I feel like I would need to remove some stuff. Well, we could put that there. And we'll copy this and put this down here. All right, so we're working on this. I can do some more rooms. What I'm primarily looking at trying to do is, okay, so if we could do those two. Yeah, we'll just have that. At least to start. Because if I double the size of the rooms I have now, I can copy this laundry room up here. Maybe have a small staff room right here, I think. And then obviously continue to expand out as well. In fact, I do a column there and here. And if I am correct, oh, they've extended so you can get two out. that would allow me to... Okay, so I don't need those if I can go 2 out. All right, so we're going to work on building this floor in the next episode. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architects London. So we're doing that. We can do a staff room. Like I said, I don't really want a huge staff room. You know, just enough for my... Yeah, this... Okay. Right here, we're gonna do some lockers. We're gonna do the coffee, water, trash can. That's gonna get updated. You know what? I've actually got the... So there, and then some seating. You know what? Let's take... No. Yeah, let's just have it be... It is literally a place for them to sit down. It is nothing fancy. For here, we'll do that. There we go. Still have one more wall. Thank you. So we still have that one to go. And we can just copy these up. I would say it's like, you know, hey, I could just... I could just copy one and go ahead and copy them down. But these are actually color coded, so they're color coordinated. I know, 3 stars. You're gonna color me shocked when I get 4 stars. I will say with this progression, I feel more like I'm having to earn those stars. Let's see, can we do... Yeah, we'll just do that. This one... Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get the elevator. I think, yeah, because the elevator's down here. Let's go ahead and get the... Do I want the stock market or bathroom? I mean, I'm going to get them anyway. Let's do the stock market. I haven't seen... This is a new mechanic, so let's see what we have here. Now, World Grapes, this is the one that's for this, where is it? This one of these. Boost player impact of World Grapes with 1.5%. Okay. Dividend yield of 7. So yeah, so we have, man, there's a lot of these. Okay. We have Greedman Bank. Apparently we're on a, now this one is one I could probably get cheap. Quality Bank seems to be going up. Hammerhead Group Construction. Well, yeah, I'm like single-handedly funding the Raspberry Hotels. Nope. Marionette International. Nope. Nope. We want them to go down. Sunny Travels. Dividend yield. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Player impact 0.02. So if I do that, player impact. What if we do 35 shares? Volatility low, food and beverage. I feel like I think I could type this in. How much would 100 be? We can, yeah, we could buy that. Dividend yield is 7%. So we'll have to see how that goes. Technology software. Drill down. Get maybe 1 share of Little Martha's Bank. Okay. But this is the one that we need to focus on for the achievement. Yeah, there's still, this is just my little 2-guy team. Actually, since we have this, this won't take but hardly any time. It's gonna be a matter of them getting in. They're gonna paint. Paint, tiles, furniture. I still wish they would prioritize furniture over painting. Because a room can be rented out without paint. Room cannot be rented out. Yeah, all my cleaners are like, are you kidding me? There we go. And that should be, yeah, that's 20. Yeah, so that should give me the bar table. Speaking of which, there's the bar table.
A blue kotabuga. Chipa Nibre.
Can we also, yeah. Guests do not need to be going through there. Oh, that's cool, because if you do that, then you could literally turn this into a service elevator. I like that. Private balconies. Literally, completely... Okay, I like that. The only thing is that I could see is that if I place this door down, it should automatically not allow guests. God, these sporties have like, such poor sportsmanship. They lose and they like whine for days. All right, yeah, that's still being... But then I've got... Okay, so I've got this room. This is enough for, like, this whole floor. Staff member, bad mood. They're always in a bad mood. Staff overview, meet expectations. I need to figure out how to get that one. So that's got to be here. Not casino tables. Bellhop service would be amazing. Okay, so there's where I get my grand piano and stuff. Enables maximum bet on casinos. Oh, cool. So that gives you even... Yeah. Yeah, this has got a lot more... Yeah, by the time I finally get up here, the only thing is I guess, because I don't have, I guess you only get like so many points for this. How do you get the tier points then? I mean, I know you get research points by... I know you get research points by the... from the critic. Okay, yeah, the bar, the drink quality is slowly improving. The restaurant they hated. Premium double bed. Oh, that's... Yeah, premium bath was the other thing that I needed to get. Okay. I come over here. Now we get to do more level ups. Because we can click on this and we can see like it's 14,000 and the backpacker only needs like 7. So we've actually got double what we need. And honestly, aside from the mini wash, yeah, aside from a few things, they're really doing pretty good. Let's come over here. There. That, and that. Oh, and then I've got these over here. And there. Do I have... I have this. Oh, that just upgraded the sink. Guys, y'all literally have... Okay, well, maybe we need another one if they're incapable of using it. This is a towel hold. This is the premium towel holder. So, okay, what if we do move that there? I'm gonna move that one there. Can't go wrong with having another cleaner if I feel like Aisha dust free. Yep. Or Aisha. Cleaner. Shiny Breton. Yeah. Due to slow or missing service.
Sabah.
Okay, you know what? It is time for some customer service training with my servers. Now you already have professional greeting. Let's do uplifting aura. We'll do fine table seating and upseller.
Sabada.
Fine table, and we have this one, and we'll do also we do boost the energy. I'm gonna hold off on that one. No, this one he gets leadership, professional greeting, fine table seating, and upseller. You. Do I want to do... I thought there was a tipping one or something. Okay. All right, so they're going to be training. Let's see. Okay, my receptionist. Okay, we've got the other training. We could do upseller to buy a postcard, so I do need to get the postcard in there. And then we're going to do uplifting aura as well. Cleaner, this is the one that I need to do. Okay, so let's have you be recycling expert. I thought I had... Yeah, here we are. Just spruce. Okay, okay, good. It tells me what we think are good at. Kind of. It's actually covering up over here. Casey Pillow will have surface awareness. Yeah, he's
Coco.
there. I think hypochondriac and lost in thought. Yeah, cleaner. Okay. Shiny Breton will have as uplifting aura. It's just free. We'll have vacuuming specialist. Glimmer. Mopping master.
Shui.
Yeah, they've already got mopping master. Oh, this one's they've already got leadership. So another good one to have with that is maybe uplifting aura, and we'll add surface awareness.
Coco.
I'll do speed walking, sprinting pro, and we'll have, oh, they don't have any more. We'll have here rapid brakes. Rapid breaks.
Coco.
Hank. Okay, this is Lost in Thought. You know, if you're gonna be lost in thought, you might as well be happy about it. This one, they're sensitive. So, might... let's have them be... surface aware, mopping master, and speed walking. Misty Mopwell has to do mopping. Surface awareness and speed walking. Sprinting pro, and they're gonna be so expensive after this. Okay, so there's all that. Chef. Okay, so this is one that I want to pair very well with my... I need to pair with my menu. So fish and chips is going to go really well with perfect plating and thermal vision. Swedish mishbolt, perfect thermal vision. And the other one I have is hamburger, which is, it has the thermal vision and sensational seasoning. Okay. So I need my chef.
Larga Muga.
Thermal vision, perfect plating. There. Thermal vision, perfect plating, seasonal maintenance. Okay, I've got 2 people that are doing that. I don't have a Ghostbuster. That's fine. Drill bit, you can be a patcher. I feel like you could be an electrical engineer. What was this one? You've got burnout prevention. Let's give you electrical engineer as well. And maybe I need a couple more maintenance people. Oh, there's Tim Taylor. I like to get all, I like to try to get the set. Sandy Sockets. These are just, I love some of these people. Like, they just, Tabitha Bolt. I think we're gonna do Tabitha Bolt because I need 3 stars. I need for maintenance. Yeah, here. Tabitha Bolt, you're gonna be an electrical engineer, but you're gonna have a hobby as being a botanist. So Tim Taylor already comes with rule by fear and uplifting aura. I would say he should get the electrical engineering, and Sandy Sprockets will also get electrical. No, Sandy Sprockets is going to get the technician. Albert Berlin's already got his 4th one. We'll do heavy lifting. Okay, what else do we have? Bartender. Johnny Ripple finally has one. I think I was gonna do mixologist first. I don't have any bellhops and I don't have any of these guys. Okay. Yeah. So what would be cool is if I could actually see like the queue for training, because I've like set up for most of the people to be doing training. The difference between now and at the beginning of the game is now I'm actually more in a position where I can absorb some of the losses. So here's something that's really interesting. because I noticed that my accommodations were not as great. Now granted, I also added like 5 more rooms, but I did notice that my accommodation score went up. So I'm hoping that will come into play. Now I should have a lot of my staff, they're gonna have to, whenever the desk is available. In fact, what we could do, I mean, I could go in and add a second desk. But okay, let's look and see here. We have 3, so we could get we could get the soda machine or ice cream machine. I think the ice cream machine actually requires stuff. I do have 1 pool table, but the pinball machine would be good to have. Safe would improve that. Conference room, premium double bed would allow me to upgrade the bed that's in there. Casino, as much as I would love that, the casino is honestly not it's more of a mid to late tier, and right now I feel like I'm entering and trying to get into that mid tier. I could do that one and not have to do any more, but I think I'm gonna do recycle 100 garbage items. Sweet. I think I'm gonna get the tumble dryer. I think I am gonna get the entertainment. Let's get another drink. That way we can have a little bit more variety. Okay, let's see. What can we do? I always like this one, but this one's only for brats. Brats is a tier 4. This one's a tier 3.
Schwarbles. Koofy Gigi.
I've already got that one. I could do this one, but then I would need to have the ice cream. Let's just do that one for right now.
Sabata.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, I'm trying to do this. Why are my beds not being made? Just found that when they went to bed, it hadn't been made. Okay, you know what? You don't have to have your bed made every single day. I mean, well, like, okay, maybe you don't have to have your sheets changed every day. So if you're getting, yeah, I mean, I was thinking it was changing the sheets. Dude, you were in there. Why? Okay, let's look at, let's take a look at my cleaners. Because my cleaners basically have like 1 room, almost like 1.5 rooms per cleaner. So yeah, they don't have where...
Ashumanadubu.
Shui.
Yeah, well, I mean, they all have stuff being there. Okay, let's maybe do... Clean items. I'm just gonna have them do that. Misty Mopwell. Definitely mop. This person definitely needs to be, so we're gonna do this one and oh wait, no, they have the trash thing, so I'm gonna say they don't have to clean items and they don't have to mop. This person's positive.
Shui.
Okay, that person's got Moppy Master, so here we have vacuuming. Let's take you off of laundry.
Percibi du bois.
Casey Pillow. Do that and that one. You are also for trash, so I'm gonna have you do just that. So I'm hoping that this will straighten out a few things.
Coco.
Oh, hold on, this person is trained for recycling. So yeah, let's have them do that.
Shui. Percibi du bois.
And this is mopping master, so I definitely want them to be mopping. We'll have them not do laundry. There. We'll see if that makes a difference. And we'll get one more just for the sake of it. Yeah, this is amazing. I love the changes and the updates. Looks like they're sparkling, maybe when they're freshly. Okay. New guest review. We have the bear. What did the bear say? Ratings. So sporty is really great. Wish I could filter it down to here. We have brown bear was 89. Yeah, the restroom, bathroom. Okay, I probably fixed it. No tanning. Oh, so we are starting to get some of those. Okay, so then I probably should get. Yeah, no, I have the tanning bed. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Does that count as entertainment? Or yeah. We'll put those there. Could probably put those down here, but okay, let's see what else do we need. Okay, I feel like for the first time since I started playing this game, I'm really actually having to pay attention to the review, like not just the critic reviews but the guest reviews. Okay, so hoping hoping we can get a little bit better. Now, okay, this one would work for sunbather, not for business. So if I were to add an ironing board, though, it would be fine for business. But honestly, I think the bathroom's a little bit bigger than what they would need. Yeah, so I think I wish I could take just this room, like just the bedroom. Can we? Yeah, if we do this. On that. It would fit. Hold on. But does it? Okay, let's call in 6-person crew. Because I made that as a prototype just to get a better room. But what I need is I need a would be nice is if I could have like a spa be like right here instead. Or that's what I could have right here. All right, we're going to also add. I want 2 or 3. We're gonna just do 2, I think. And we're gonna have a door like so. Totally going to be taking these. Yeah, you do have to have it completely done. There we go. Gotta have the railing up. You know what? Yeah, I think we are just going to do that where we can flip it right there. Add those in there. I mean, that gives me 2 relatively larger rooms. And these would be like, I'm thinking for my brat, and I could do something a little bit smaller scale, similar to what, yeah, it's right. And I do need to make sure that this gets reserved right here. Oh, isn't that nice? Right across from the elevator. I think the rest of the floor... Oh, I think I was doing that outside. So we have these guys. This one. Now this is just one single. Bed was not made. Let me see if, hold on, let me go over here. Okay, now I do want to get that premium double bed, because with that I might be able to attract brats, maybe. I'm not worried about the rounds of drinks just yet. Cash flow is still good. Stock market. How is my World Grapes group doing? I guess that's when it was down. Companies in portfolios 3 plus 1.08. All right, so my banks are my... I like the colored rooms. So after this person goes, dude, fix the bed. I should hire someone that's all they do. Okay, all this person's going to do is sheets. Look at that. They get little... They look like little Kit Kats. That's where the Kit Kats went. Did we steal them? Nah, we couldn't have stolen them. All right, so we have that one there. And I think... Oh, we still have 2 more floors. Okay, so we have a total of 5 stories. Sorry. The 0 throws me... The fact that the building start with 0 throws me off. Okay, reach an average indoor attractive of 90% across at least 5 tiles. Okay, that's another thing. Okay, so with some decoration. Do we have a hotel name for specific for London? We could just do this one. You know, remind them where they work. Oh, did we? Hold up. I don't need y'all if y'all are... I don't mind like having like these guys because that's like basically... But the other ones are expensive. I don't need any temperature controls.
Lakota Buga.
Decoration. Let's see. We could put that in behind. I definitely want to put in some more pictures, but I want them to be... We'll do... Yeah, I've already got that. So this is kind of like my little travel tours. Visit the world. Three stars. What did you not like? You still don't like the bar. Okay, over here. It needs to be something... Something small. Oh, we did get the pinball. Okay. Because that was a request. We do have the wave pool. Yeah, we could do... I feel like that really needs to go... You know what? This needs to go on the bottom floor. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, for that, we'll now do... Put that one. Actually, wait. We'll put this one here. This we'll put here. No, that's a 3x3. Never mind. We could put... Could put that as decoration there. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Yeah, that's me trying to make everything prettier. You know, I do need to get these walls done. Put that back there. We can go ahead and send them on their way. So I don't have anything for them right now. Okay, I probably need... I probably need a bigger reception area. But I feel like I'm also kind of locked into just this area. But that's honestly, that's a reason to kind of keep the... This should help. I am fixing to take away those dartboards if they can't suck it up when they lose. You know, let's also do this as what level is this flooring? It's a level 7. What is this one? That's a 5. Let's do that one. And then for the walls, let's go for even the... Where is it? Oh, we could do... No. I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah, we're gonna do this room and that. So we're gonna... It possibly downgraded the walls by 1. I think I'll survive with that. And then the floors were no change on pricing. Yeah, because I think I want to expand and have the bar come in over here. I wish moving windows was that easy. So we could just do this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, you know, what if we do this over here and we add a small room right here. Again, we got to make it so... Okay, now... Hold on. Walls... We can make this into an accent wall. But what I want to do is we're going to turn this into a laundry room. And in here, we're just going to have a washer, a dryer, and some towels. So we'll do, okay, let's do for here, for the walls, let's just do something simple. So that gives a small bathroom, but it also will give them an immediate access. Of course, not that but this laundry room is going to be going away. So I don't want to be dependent on that. Grow your portfolio stock value to at least. Okay, let's. Yeah, some of my staff are going to be like super expensive, but I mean, yeah, my staff is my #1 expense, but I'm generating more in revenue. Okay, how much? What's my stock value? My portfolio value? This would be a perfect time to buy. How do you get the player impact? Is that where I like... And how many... Okay, so that is... That's the most you can get is 9,999,999. So I wonder, I mean, it's down. Yeah, that's... Because what I want to do is have this come out to here and then have like a little terrace. I don't know if anybody's gotten in that or not. But let's see. I mean, it's all pretty much green. I mean, except for some of the staff areas, but I mean, they don't need to be happy. I mean, they do, but at the same time... Oh, I know. Let's do, because we've got those art pieces. We got that new art piece. This. Paintings. Goes right there. Ooh, I know what we could do. We could also copy. Copy. These are the original ones. This is how we're gonna mark. These are the original ones. Guard booth reach an average indoor attractiveness rating of 9. Okay, awesome. I can stop decorating now. I'm kidding. I'm at least gonna finish this. And then I'm never touching. No. There we go. We could do that right there. Yeah, we'll do. What is it? Is it because it's so much? Yeah, it's because it's 75,000. Okay, well we've got one more. We've got grow your portfolio to at least 1 million on the stock market. I need to earn 50,000 on the stock market. Serve 24 drinks in it within 8 hours. Still waiting on the fish and chips. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do now. We're going to get rid of this. Get rid of these rugs. Yeah, how much do I want to? Put that right there. We can move this. Actually, you know what? Let's move this here. This can move here. And then that way we can have a corner so my staff can sit in the corner. Let's draw a... Oh no, I've got to wait till... Okay, well, I'm gonna have them go. Oh, you know what? We can... We'll just put it there. Okay, so for business, I just need an ironing board. And for the brats, I just need the premium bed. Now, I think for the business, I'm going to do something a little bit in here that I'll do something similar to this. I think I might do that on the next floor, though. Look at them. We got people, 2 people. Now, for the most part, I mean, most of the people are, but I do have 3 rooms. So yeah, not too bad. Oh, we can do this wall now with a door. That we need to remove that. And then okay, this can be removed. Let's call my group back. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, because I need to... We're going to remove this. And that's going to go into the bar.
Dakota Buga.
Hold on. We're going to do... Actually, wait. I have that new... Yeah, I have the new... bar stool, so we can get rid of these.
Blockadito.
There we go. We have that, and then let's do for flooring. Oh, I was gonna do a door over here. And now I'm not. Okay, so I've got the floor going in, 3 stars, whatever. Now that... If I'm drinking and that's what the walls look like, I am gonna have my vertigo spell by the end of the night. We can do... this one. I would love to be able to connect him with like via a door, but I'm not sure that it would work. Yeah, I might. Oh, we can get rid of this one. Okay, so what do we have? Yeah, let's get the premium double bed and get the premium seating. Get the big one. We'll get that. And the safe. I could do that. I could unlock the casino and get one more round. So let's go to the drink menu. Let's do something that maybe... Oh, we could do... There we go. Because we are getting sunbathers in here. I feel like, okay, so if the business people could be in here. Okay, I've got some things to consider, but thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. Okay, so as many people pointed out, this room is purple. Let's go in. So do I have a wallpaper? Yeah, because I think I did this, and it does look a little bit more purple than red. I mean, that could work. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm absolutely sure that if I'm wrong, someone in the comments will let me know. Let's see, do we have any outdoor seating? Like this. And then we'll do plant. Something like that. What is this? Oh, outdoor table. Interesting. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I take it back. I take it back. I don't want that. I want these. Or we could do... with a fountain. There we go. Okay, so we just need to grow the portfolio stock to at least 1 million. So 24 bar drinks in 8 hours. Earn 50,000 in the stock market. 25 fish and chips. Wish I knew how many we had served already. Let's speed this up. Although now that I'm looking at it, a lot of this is wasted area because most of my rooms are singles. Poor little bartender. Can we just here, let's do this. Hold on. We'll get a second bartender in here. Yeah. Okay, can y'all give me 2 seconds? Ice cold Izzy on the rocks. There you go.
Mountain apples?
Floor lamp. Earn 50,000 in the stock market. Okay. So what does that mean for our stock market? Okay, hold on. Let me look and see, because they've done a couple of updates on this. Boost player impact of world class grapes group with 70%. That makes a lot more sense. Have at least 30 bedrooms occupied at the same time. I don't have 30 bedrooms yet. And they also moved the elevator here, so we're gonna be able... Is that... Oh, we can do another elevator. Do I have a third? Okay, I've got 2 more floors. Which means we're gonna delete that one. We'll delete those stairs. I liked these stairs, but... Yeah, okay, let's... Okay, so yeah, we've already made that back, so we're good. It's 4 stars. Well, we're at 3 stars. $1 million in cash is easy enough to do and pay it back. That one's super simple. Now whether or not I can afford it, that's another option. How much is it? 150. Okay, yeah, we could actually... Yeah, we'll do that and have some pictures right there.
Schwarples.
A bed was not made. Why was a bed not made? Yeah, I've got probably... Yep, we'll get Heidi. Sandy Sprockets. That will also help. Yeah, it went down to 16. That's good. "24 drinks within 8 hours. Surely having 2 bartenders will help with that.
Koofy.
Okay, can we... What is this? Salary manager. Salaries will automatically be adjusted to meet salary expectations whenever... Yeah, we'll just do that, so I don't have to keep messing with that. And we'll get the dishwasher. Yeah, we can get that and that. And that really finishes out both of those levels. Three stars. Okay, this I think we can get rid of. Let's go ahead and bring him back in the 2-person team again. Okay, let me... I would really like to keep sink. And... We do that, and maybe have just an empty counter for now. And where is, okay, there's the bellhop. Okay, so what I need, because this is kind of like the base. You know what? Do I actually have? Okay, yeah, I do have. These two. How big is this? This is a size 30. Okay, so this is like literally designed to be a much larger space. Let me see what if I copy this. Yeah, we could easily, let's get rid of that, get rid of this. Let's copy this room. Do a wall right here. I want to move that there. Laundry room. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's copy. Floor is, I believe, that one. And wall is there. Yeah, I need... If we take this, I'm just curious. I mean, it would be a really... You know what? I'm gonna undo this. I know. Cancel that. Okay, because I think what I could do is I can copy this. No. I do have to do the walls right here. Hold on. Nope. I'm gonna lose that part, aren't I? Yep, I am. Okay. I'm gonna copy this, go down one. And right there. So I can go up. But it does mean, unfortunately, I do have to... I have to lose this charming little piece. And then we'll do this one right there. I need another laundry room. What if... No, I like having that be just like a little shed. That's all that is. Let's do... stairway. Now, one thing I could do is I could have, because I basically having... Oh, hold on. We need to also have... There we go. There's that. Oh, everyone's gonna hate me for that one too. Okay. Okay, I need to... this one. There, it is fixed in all locations. Should be. Okay. 18-man crew. Let's go. What I would really love to be able to do is to have right there. And then we'll do one window right there. Get that. Okay, let's go back down to the kitchen. This can be upgraded. This can be upgraded. Do just slower missing service. Okay, maybe if we get, yeah, we gotta have Gunther. His outfit is still malfunctioning. Okay, hold on. Let me see. We'll get Carl Dustman. There we go. So we'll have to figure out something to do with that. It might be a matter of setting this up to be the reception area. So you come in, beautiful lounge area. Yeah, I might do that. Have the actual reception back here. Oh, let's send them home. Yeah, we can go ahead and request for the critic to stay. So we've got that and that. Let's put those back. Where is this one? Of course, this is zero. That's 0. So maybe I need to up. I mean, I could do this. Or not. What? Okay, that's new. Or we could always do... Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna make it look nicer. That's a +4.
Martin apples?
This is already actually nice. I'm not gonna mess with that. But we're just gonna get the 2-man crew in. Okay, one thing I want to do, we're gonna slow this down. Actually, let's keep this one. Okay. I'm going to yeah, we'll do that. And that.
Takakridu.
There, that gives, I've got 5 tables for doubles, 5 tables for singles. Let's see, yeah, Jeffrey order.
Takakridu.
There we go. So hopefully that's gonna get some better training. Okay, let's do some training for servers.
Funga blurred.
What else do? Upseller,
Jacob.
you fine table setting. We'll do professional grading here. Set the
blue?
table. Already has leadership and longevity protocols. Awesome. We'll also do fine table seating and professional greeting.
Takakridu. Raw.
Saba.
Karma Porta.
Sabada?
Tip well. Okay, and yeah. That way they can be do some training. We can get some better people involved. Now I'm considering in here having this be like a staff laundry area. Let me send them home. Because I can do this as soon as they install that in. We do that with that for a door, and then we can just delete this one. Oh, we got the big bin miniature. Awesome. So that's a level 4. So we do need the spa. I'm thinking I might do a spa over here. So yeah, I think my next priority is we're gonna do build a small wall there. We'll go ahead and do, where is it? This. Slow down to 2. Yeah. I'm gonna put a door over here, and I'm gonna also put a door over here. Let's also paint the floor. What do I have? I know, I just did that. We're gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna do that, give him that much space. We're gonna have a staff room right here. Get rid of that. We'll have water, coffee, couch. Yeah, I don't have enough room for the for that, so we could do here. We'll have coffee, water. That will end up upgrading that. And I think that's all we really need. Here, we can even do... There. All right, let's do... Tile right there. Okay, for items, we're gonna have... Hold on. Laundry. Okay, this can be upgraded. This upgraded. Yeah, this is just cramming as many people as possible into... What are you dreaming about? Alright, then we're going to do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Two material sites out. Okay, now what I would really love to be able to have is to keep this brick exterior. And the rest of it, I really want to be... We could just do marble. And then for the floors, we'll also have that marble tile. Then what I want to do is we're going to have a... Did I not? Spa. Okay. Yeah, so then we'll have a spa. And we'll have showers, ice bucket challenge. We'll do that with both of them. That goes right there. This can go right here where we split between... Actually, let's put these here. Okay, let's close that up. I need to go through also and see how everything looks. Okay, rooms themselves are not too bad. Bathrooms probably need some work. Gym definitely needs some work. Bathrooms, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking we could do some artwork. And where else could we do? Yeah, we'll have like that. Of course, they don't have anything. Let's see, we could do... Okay, in the gym. Of all of those. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else for art? Trophy? Fully decorated, affecting attractiveness. That's Vegas. That's... We do that. You know what we're also gonna do? We're gonna also do what I found is actually a better usage of okay, that just hasn't been updated yet. Okay. So I'm gonna slow this down. So what I found actually we can do like this and then we'll have one, two, three. We can do with that. I know that this is a 0. Come on. Last ball. Thank you. Okay. So what we can do I'll do that, and then in here you have that, and then in here we'll also be able to add that. Which means we can have we'll do that one right there. So that actually makes the bathrooms look nicer, and you can also, as you get luxury items, you can also increase the desirability for them. Put that right there. Oh, you know what we need to do is add in some windows. See, I could either add these or I could add what do I have in the rest of it? I think we're going to be doing move those, and we'll have the one right there. Okay, let's see. So here is that. We could easily do probably this here. And we do that. That's 3, 4. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, we could even do one more floor. Okay, with windows. Add in just like so. And we'll do one more staircase right there. So we're gonna repeat this. Above, do I have anything there? I do not, but I do want that to be kind of a centerpiece of that.
Hamuga.
Yeah, it's just the bed premium, that's all. So if I can go over here, if we can get the luxurious double bed, well, we need this one and this one and this one. Okay, let's go ahead. Now that we've got that, we're gonna get rid of the bookcase in all of these rooms. And instead, we will place means right here we're gonna zone reception. Okay, I'm going to, for right now, I'm going to get rid of those. Okay, we're going to move. Both of these right here. Let's copy this. Right there.
Funga blurred.
And that actually gives me space that I can have, I could fit 2 more right here if I really needed to. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel that one. Let's just move this over here. Let's move this one over here. And then for decorations, we'll fit Big Ben right there. Okay, so we've got all of those plus Socrates. What if we put Socrates here instead? No. We'll put it back there. That gives a little bit more room for my reception. Now I won't bellhop. Oh, here we are. Tobin Jameson. Yep, you are now. Evelyn Baggins. I've got another one that I made. I try not to hire thieves, though. Assuming that any of them... Okay. I need... We're gonna go ahead and... Because I think... Yeah, it's just this room. So what we'll do is we'll just have this... So I can go ahead and get the elevator situated. Put that... Because one of the advantages is once I have this in, I don't have to worry about having to deal with the getting the elevator in again. Oh, and then we're going to delete. Room service and room service. This room upgraded. Yeah. So probably need to get a few more cleaners. Yeah, how would you like to have the last name of odor free? We get you. Ollie Porter, that's the other one that I had made. Yeah, what? 2 stars, what? Luggage service and room service. Yep. We can get you as well. Okay. So let's look and see what some of the things we did right, though. Refreshments were fine. The restaurant was fine. The spa, fantastic. Bar, okay, I think, okay, the gym was perfect. The spa was great. The spa was perfect. The restaurant probably needs a little bit. I need to look at the food menu again. Okay, I'm not getting rid of the fish and chips until I get rid of that. But we can maybe do, instead of the hamburger, maybe we can do the lobster. Does that mean we, okay, yeah, because we've already got the lobster in there. So yeah, so we've got fish and chips, lobster, and spaghetti marinara. Or we could do oysters, and it would basically be like all. Yeah, okay. They want. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do this, and we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and do that, get some work sites stuff in here. Okay, what I want to do next is we're going to also come up here, copy this room. Got the blackboard, there's the fish and chips meal. And we're also going to do that right there. There we go. So with that would give us a total of 30 rooms, which is kind of where I was wanting to go with this. We'll see if I need more. But for right now, let's get some entertainment going in here. That and my mouse is stuck. There we go. Okay. Fixed. But my mouse needs to be charged. There we go. It's plugged in. Don't give me that. Might make this into like a nightclub where then we could have, say, where is it? A bar. Okay, what are we gonna do? I mean, we gotta go with this one again, and then... Who am I missing? We could do that. No, don't need to... Hold on, then we gotta have... Hold on. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards... Okay, so what if we do... Okay, guys, it is closed right now. Because we could do that. Yeah, they're gonna be mad because I don't have... And I need to get a second one. Hold on. So many, let's get you. Paint the walls. This back one is gonna be... Okay, then for floors, for lack of a better, we'll just say that it's still some of this old. And then for... Probably do need to have some more entertainment. We'll add... to copy that right there. We'll add okay, for right now, I think that's gonna do it for today. So yeah, so hopefully this will be what they want, and we can, I probably will take this away. I'd like to add a popcorn machine maybe right here. Oh, we do need to do some chairs. Well, let's add. Oh, we got the service booth. Awesome. Okay, we gotta go put that in. Let's do. What room is this? This is the bar. I want these. We're gonna copy right here. Yeah, this can go right here. I just don't know where it is exactly. Might have to go to everyone. Oh, there it is. I don't remember what all I had. Okay. There. Yeah, so we've got our service booth, aka the TARDIS. We've got our wall clock. We do have two bars. We have the kind of a lounge area down here, and then we have a nightclub up here. And then we have two rooms up here, which will probably, I do need to paint this in and also add in some windows, more windows. Yeah, need more bins. No, that's a fair. All right. So we will be back in the next episode. We've still got to get $1 million in our stock portfolio. I need to get the upper crest in here. Boost impact of world-class grapes by 70%. That might be one that I might have to come back to this for. And I do need to get the crown jewels. Well, we can upgrade the, I'm not going to get the refreshments just yet, but we do need to get the luxurious bedding. We can get that. So that pretty much gets what we can. We're gonna request the critic to come back in. Meanwhile, we're going to be upgrading our rooms. Yeah, usually I do that as a double sink, but I might go in and fix that later. Okay, how much are these rooms worth now? 60,000? That should be able to get some, entice some upper crust to get in. All right, but we will be back in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. All right, so hopefully the color is been met. Everyone's happy with the colors now in the bathrooms. All right, I think we can also, yeah, we can upgrade these carefully. Because I did get those higher levels. I'm trying to get the upper class in here. Yeah, we're capped. I think I should probably do, maybe I could do some pretty flowers, plant something. Yeah, we'll do something right there and there. Slow bar service. I've got like, how much? It's probably only slow because they're busy. It's not slow because they're lollygagging. Oh wait, back here. You can also upgrade those. We did change out the bathroom. Yeah, this hotel actually is designed to be more elite, but still kind of cozy. Hesitant to do that because then, okay, yeah, we can do this. What does that get our value at? 19,000. Yeah, as long as the color stays, as long as this color stays accurate. I might have to update a couple things. I just had to do this with the color coding, didn't I? Do that one and that one. Okay. Let's see, this should be purple. Do purple. This one needs to be blue. This one is green. This one's yellow. That might actually be, nope, never mind. We've actually got a real yellow. That's more of a cream. And then we're gonna do a red, just joking. Actual red, not purple. Oh, we got 5 stars. We got the crown jewel. Amazing. I need to go add that. I probably can't afford it. Yeah, sometimes they like to there's something to be said about sometimes when you go in and you just delete everything. That's what you used to have to do. And that one goes to purple. Okay. And these, I just have these go to purple because that's... Hold on. Who...
Off the door.
Princess Eliza? Okay. And who is this? This is Zendaya Bratter and Greg Bratter. Okay, we've got those. Did I? Okay, now I just gotta upgrade these rooms. Make these rooms the nicest they can be. There you go. Have an uppercase guest. Rate your art at 100%. Steam achievement. Okay. So the restaurant is still having issues. And what I might do...
Tanka Creedu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might have up to 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 7. Get them. 8. 9. So I think what I'm gonna do is when this one finishes, might be able to just handle that. Okay, so if we do... Ooh, but he's a hypochondriac. Hold on. Leadership, bright outlook. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be expensive, but you know... If I can get meals going through... Look at those lobsters. Okay. Stock market. Companies in portfolio. Yeah, I'm not doing that well. Player impact 1.3%. Hold on. World class grapes. I have 12.5. Increase guests staying at your hotel type. Guests to reach maximum player impact is 40. So if I do... Because I think it's about like how you get grapes and stuff. This one would have been really good to get. Reach upper crust review score of 80%, minimum of 5 reviews. Okay, so that's good. I want one that's not expensive, but let's get, I don't know. I on principle I refuse to do the one that's like with my competitor there. Greenman Bank. Is it insider trading if I then were to get a loan from Greenman Bank? Volatility high. Yeah, that's probably true. Volatility low. Grandma's Nuclear Power Corp. So if that's high, player impact, do I actually have any? Guest increase stay at guest to reach maximum impact. So what is my portfolio? Stock earnings, portfolio value is, well, it's worth about $500,000. Okay. Okay, so if I need, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get 20 on here. Please don't make me have to start over. To do that, copy this one. Yeah, I mean, I could do this. Because all it does is it unlocks free play. Boost player impact world grapes group with 70%. And you know, it might mean a factor of course, this floor is like literally just a, let's just kind of build a big open room so I can meet some of these needs for entertainment. So what I'm thinking I might do, actually I should have this up on the next floor. Just so that these match all the way up. I love the balcony. I love the garden too. We'll keep the old one there. So I'm thinking what I might have to do is I might have to come back and do a second London playthrough to unlock this phone booth and specifically focus specifically on that one. Or what I might do is take the existing hotel, save it as a new save. Cause yeah, it's like a lot of what we're trying to do is a lot of it is just waiting for this to go up. Can we do maybe 20 shares in this? Hammerhead group. Okay, that one will get 50. So construction group. High Hope investment. Volatility is very high. I probably should be paying attention to somebody. So this one is Fast Cab Corp. Sector tourism. Volatility is low, so I'm thinking that might not be as much. This one's food and beverage, so it's volatility high, so maybe it might come down. This one, if it keeps going up, so we'll just grab a couple more of those. Yeah, talk about volatility high, up and down, up and down. Real estate, landlord group, Pear Inc. Yeah, companies in portfolio. I feel like I'm at a loss. Megasoft. What if we do... How much would that be? What's the worst that could happen? This is low, so... but that's also expensive. Okay, so let's probably insane to do this. I am literally just trying to see what works, what doesn't. Let's look at that. 5 stars. Upgrade points earned 3. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, refreshments need a little bit of work. But we're getting there. All right, so we could do luxurious seating, refreshments, entertainment, refreshments, higher stakes. I don't have a casino. Okay, this needs to go somewhere else. We can put that right over here. Putting it right behind the machine makes it look like the machine is busted. Okay, new guest review. Or no, yeah, we're back to 5 stars. Okay, we're still comfortable on 5 stars. We can upgrade what? Oh, the tables and stuff. And then we can upgrade here, here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all are not getting white furniture. Yeah, we'll get that kind of furniture. Okay, anything in here to upgrade? Nope. Here. Okay, that's all upgraded. This has upgrades, but it's just the sink. All right, let's go up. Okay, just checking. I think all of those are good for upgrades. I think it is just these rooms. And this, of course, needs to be in Otter Blue here. Oh, this one. Yeah, everything fits for upper crust. We do have several. Who is in here? Lord Peter Comwell. Lord Nelson of Silverberry. And this one can also get upgraded. All right, there's that. Now that we've got that, let's go ahead and let's focus on maybe some training. So receptionist, we have here, we'll do digital handler, key card certified, service minded, and upseller. For a cleaner, we will have we'll do this. You'll do
Coco.
Chris Launderson. Do we have anything? Dust free. Do mopping. Surface awareness. Also leadership. Harry Whitewell. We'll do surface awareness. Mopping master. Leadership. Nope, no more. Uplifting aura. Increases energy. We'll do rapid brakes.
Shui.
Glimmer. Vacuuming. Speed walking. Neatly. We'll add speed walking. Here we'll do McLean. Maria Glimmer. We have there. I'm not worrying about the longevity because it looks like days for retirement is unlimited, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll do speed walking. Clean bright. vacuum and mopping. Shiny Brenton. Vacuuming, mopping, service.
I say do.
Coco. Perceive
You have to do mopping on that one. We'll do sprinting pro and leadership, and spruce we'll do leadership, arts awareness, speed walking, that, and rapid brakes. Chef.
Siga.
Let's go ahead and get sensational seasonings. Yeah, and perfect plating.
Asawa.
We've got the 3 there, so let's go ahead and do leadership and uplifting aura. Leadership and uplifting aura. So they're all like high-fiving each other back there.
Dago. Tanka Creedu.
Waiter. We'll do that.
Ipa Nibre.
Fine table seating.
Dago. Flarga Muga.
Uplifting aura.
Sabada.
Karma Porta.
We'll do speed walk. No, we'll do rapid brakes. Millbright. Professional greeting and upseller.
Gra.
Okay, that one's in progress.
Sabada.
Maintenance. And we'll give her botanist, scent sprockets. Tim Taylor. I'll also give technician.
Saba.
Samantha Bolts. There, Jeremy Drill Bits. We'll do leadership, uplifting aura, Amelia. Give. And yeah, okay, so that's there. Bellhop. I've not done anything. We're gonna do service minded.
I be da.
We're gonna do speedy
I know.
room service as a standard.
Guys, he's aboard in.
And then I want service minded.
I be da. Hi.
And then we have bartender.
Siga.
Sabada. Asabawi.
Do that. We'll also do grape expert.
Ipa Nibre.
Sabada.
And I don't have any croupiers. Okay. Okay, so that little room is going to be busy. Yeah, I have a nice little museum over here. Let's see. We might be able to get Elizabeth. I'm not going to be able to afford. Oh, and then we've got the crown jewels. Can't afford them. Yeah, I would probably put those like right there. Actually, no, we might be able to put them like right there. Okay, what? You know, I'm willing to bet it was they went to this register instead of this register. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the bar and I'm going to make it this entire area, because then what I can do, see, I can take this, copy, I mean, I need to remove items.
A blue?
Look at that going up. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now okay. I'll do that and there. Let's do the 2-man crew. I'm not in any rush. Yeah, no, I'm not in any rush. I just don't have any patience. That's the problem. Actually, I don't need those, all of them. Okay, here's what we do. This copy should fit right here. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's why. Okay. Well, then they go. I could piecemeal move stuff up, but okay, what does my stock market portfolio look like? Okay, well, things have gone up. I mean, all this one would take is for it to go up, but I mean, it's low, so I don't anticipate it going up too much. Yeah, this one's going up. Yeah, let's just go ahead and buy what we can from that. Player impact. Guess to reach maximum player impact, but I have to have like 70%. Boost player impact of work with 70%. Oh, well, my portfolio value is going to go up to... I can't get any more. But it is going up, so I think that will do that. I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to come back. I'll do this a second time, and I'm going to specifically focus on that one. The only other thing I could think to do that I've heard some people have done is... It's not this, is it? No, yeah, this is the grape fridge. So basically... Oh, I can't do that because I'm... It's basically like spam. People will spam this and it'll be like all over. But I think it has to deal with how many upper crust you're getting, and I'm getting the upper crust in here. So I think to do this, I would need... I would need to completely rework my hotel, is what I'd need to do. Now, I mean, this one works fine. They like it. Now we're just gonna get a little bit of quality bank here. And they might have pushed through an update that explains this better. But this part I do not understand. Like, from my thinking is it would mean, you know, buy stocks and have like a own like a percentage of the shares. But I don't think that that's what the case is. So yeah, I anticipate this should be able to go over pretty soon. Hold on, if we do... What's our drink menu? Oh, we could get one more. Hold on, what do I already have? Yeah, we could just do this one. Okay, let's come in here. We'll get this, and we'll get that. And I think I am going to get a third bartender for the area. I don't know if that's going to do any good. But then if one of them goes on break, that means we've always got this one. No, I'd rather get them from this one. But we can do... It like shows only like Alright, let's close that. 70%. That's yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do to get that. If I need to have 40 upper crust guests, I mean, I could do that, but I would have to completely remake my entire hotel, which I'll do.
After the door.
Mika Marga.
Hooray! You have completed the main objectives in this scenario. Hats off to you. You're now ready to tackle new challenges in another location, potentially unlocking more upgrades and items. You can always come back later to continue improving this hotel.
All right, so we're gonna stay here. We did get the globe. Have at least $1 million in your stock portfolio. Okay. So yeah, so I have completed everything except for this one. And I think what I want to do is I want to let the game run for a little bit, so I can get some decent profit going. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep my employees. I really like that garden. I really don't want to lose the garden. But then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull in the 18 people and I'm just going to demolish every single floor and start over. If I need to, I will get like this big loan, freeze it, and rebuild. Or I could do another hotel. Decisions. Well, if I hit save, create new, okay, yeah, it's just gonna have that. Yeah, so that should have unlocked the diploma. There it is. A purely decorative item affecting attractiveness, premium art, $10,000. It has to be done in... So yeah, this is... I've got like... Each server basically has their one table. And one server has to deal with 2 tables. And I've got an extra chef. There's all my... I really liked this. And the garden. And the bar. I really liked a lot of this. Hold on. What? Oh, there's the supply guys. Okay. Well, so I have effectively won. But I think it has to deal with catering to the upper class. But, and I've got, well, I can do that, but I mean, that's fine. I don't know, what are y'all strategies for that? Because I don't think it's, you know, buy stocks. That's what I would think. You know, if I just have something where like I can buy like 1,000 stocks or something. I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Say 100 stock. 100 stocks. It doesn't make any difference in guess to reach max player impact. Okay, drink menu. If you do grape and that one. Okay, we're good on that. Let's do both of those. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I mean, does it mean that even if I had like, do I have to have 40 guests? So the way I'm reading this is that if I had 40 upper class guests, which would mean 20 rooms, which would mean a minimum of 20, which would mean at least 20 rooms. 40, 20 rooms, 30. I'd have to do math to find out what the square footage is. And that's just saying that, I mean, the way I'm understanding what this is saying is that if I wanted to get the 4391, I would have to have 40 upper class. And 20 rooms. Let's pull the calculator here. 20 rooms times 30 spaces, that's 600. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24. 24 by 24. Okay. So that's 24 times 24 times 4 floors. I mean, it's doable that I could have 40 upper crust guests. Because that would be minus 600. That would give me 1700 squares left. I just don't want to lose this hotel. Can't I just duplicate this hotel? Okay, can we save? No, because we can't. Hmm. Yeah, I got a point, but since there's nothing left to upgrade. I have no idea. Okay, so I found a response on Steam discussions regarding the London goal with the player impact on the grape shares, and it is currently bugged. The devs are aware of it. They are working on getting it working, and it will be out in the next update. So I'm going to, so the rest of the video is all about me trying to figure out and decide, should I stay with this hotel? Should I not stay with the hotel? What do I need to do? And I have some analysis on that particular one. This is the only issue that I've really come up with from Hotel Architect. It's a bug, so it's going to be fixed. But I am going to go on to Germany. I will come back to this one, and once I finish the London hotel, then I will post that complete video that I post for all my completed levels. So the rest of the video does have some stuff that I do continue to add and just tinker a bit. And I'm also going to finish the upper floors. Someone posted about having like 150 upper crust and still not being able to get it. So even with focusing on that, they want a sandwich. Of course they do. And they want safes. Okay, I can give you safes. Make them opposite of the because it's right next to the no, it's right across from here. Okay. Yeah, so I may have to come back. I may have to redo it for it. I don't know. I've even looked it up. Yeah, this one, if I get, how much would 1,000 cost? More than I have. What if I do 500? That's still more than, why am I doing that when I'm clearly am not going to be able to do that? Yeah, I like my layout. I like everything. I like this level. I think it really gave a really good, you really have to strategize, especially to get out of debt. The only thing is that honestly, the stock market doesn't make sense. It was added and I'm not sure why. It feels like it should have been something that was added to maybe like the New York one, but it got added in and there's really no explanation for how the player impact, what does this mean? You know, is this based off of how many shares I own? Is it based off of what is in my hotel that's related to that? Because it's like, okay, have grapes, you can have grapes all up and down the entire hotel. That hasn't really solved it. You can have someone said they made a hotel, they revamped their entire hotel to be able to have 150 upper crust guests, and they could not get it to work. So either it's bugged, it needs to be better explained. So far, that's the only thing that I really don't like about the 1.0 release. Other than that, I love this game. This is like still one of the best hotel management. This one brings so many memories back from games that I remember playing when I had a computer that had a CD-ROM. So, really love the game. Stock market makes 0 sense. I don't understand why it's in the game. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how to achieve the level that they want. And I just don't know. So, I don't want to sacrifice my hotel because I really like my hotel. I don't want to sacrifice my hotel to try to do something that someone else has already done that didn't work. So yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in this one. And maybe by the time I finish Germany, either a fix will come out, the devs will explain it better, something will happen. I really do plan on finishing that one, but I'll probably come back. It'll be a different hotel. I'll probably do this one as a different hotel. Because like I said, I do like this one. Oh, I do need to hold on. There we go. Plus 50. Okay, I gotta see how green this is. I gotta see this. Really? This should be like radiating green. Okay, so that's the one you're gonna spam. The only other one that I would want is the Mona Lisa. I think I've only had the Mona Lisa's picture once, and it was literally for an achievement. And I did find out that these are from, this is from the Vegas, St. Anton, and I believe this is New York trophies. This, I believe, is, yeah, we're still rocking that 5-star. Oh, there's plus 60, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, 58. How much is Elizabeth's painting? 54, 54, yeah. Actually, for the price, these are pretty good. All right, but that's gonna do it for London for now. I will, if there is a way to figure out, if I can figure out how to get it to work, I will come back and finish it with this hotel. If it is something that's going to involve a different build, I will come back and I will redo the London and kind of plan it out towards that. But this has been London. No, it feels like I haven't been doing a whole lot this episode because a lot of it was just a little touch up here and there. Actually, I was gonna do that. If I come back, I'll finish that. But I did get 5 stars. I finished everything except for the grapes because I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how to do that one. But yeah. So we will be back next week with Germany. And like I said, if I can figure out a way to do it with this current setup, I will come back and do this and finish it out. If not, I will do it with a completely new map. But I do need to know how to do that before I'm willing to come back and spend... I don't want to spend, 20 hours trying to do every which way and not being able to achieve it. Because it should be explained somewhere or some way of how to do it. So yeah, that's probably been my only complaint on this game so far in 1.0. Actually, in its entirety, it's the only time that. Okay, the only other thing that I would really like to see is something that they had in the original playtest, which was you come over. There was a way that you get like the special opportunities, and you could do marketing, and you could like flood fake reviews or something. I loved that, but they took it out. Like with there was on the first one I did, which was the second playtest, and I think it might have been on the third playtest, but they took it out by the time they released Paris. So anyway, with that, next week, Germany. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time.